보내면 아프나 어떡하나 쉬어 Ei, maquinada, foram gofana. Páni, takže sme tu 21.9.2024, začneme 12.13. Trošku neskoro, ale predsa skontrolovať zvukovú stopu, zvukovú servátku. Všetko sedím na čmakom trošku pervitínu. Páni, takže sme tu. Zvuk sedí. Všetko sedím na čmakom trochu servátky, dobre? Páni. Takže sme tu, blíži sa to. Stihneme ešte nejaký kšeft snad, áno. Je to, že sme sa strašných časov. Posaď sa pán Štvolerka, posaďte sa. Takže čo je najväčší problém, samozrejme, že neviem, či je plečinka ešte medzi nami. Aj teraz ho nevidíme, nepíše aj na obed. Gogo v kľude, v kľude. No, ja viem, že máme problémy, ale Gogo to vyriešime. Mongo lebo dám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela šalala. Hej, makinajda hafanungo hafanana. A potrebujeme hell, strong apple, nájsť. Makidajda hafanungo hafanana. Makidajda hafanana. Strong apple. Mongo lebo dám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela šalala. Makidajda hafanungo hafanana. Toto je moc malé, ne? Toto keď preťuknem, bude to lepšie? Je to lepšie. Mongo lebo dám ty hafanana. Šalala. Mongolen bodem ty hafanana. Má tu kanela šalala. Hej, makidajda hafanungo hafanana. Možno časom nájdeme lepšie. Spustíš to? Tupé chore narušené. Takže páni, ukážeme si to. Pán človeka trošku stresuje ten hulvát, alebo huncut. Veľa mien tento huncut. Je povestný svojím škrekizmom. Poznáme ho. No chceš ísť dole? Škrekoš. Máquina da fotografana.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Máquina da fotografana. Máquina da fotografana. Máquina da fotografana. Lebo dám ty hafana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Plečinka, vítaj doma, Plečter, kde si bol zašitý, ty gurmanka. Vítaj doma, Plečter. Vítaj doma, Plečter, posaď sa. Takže Plečinka je stále medzi nami, akurát sme ho mali možnosť vidieť. Tuto lustroval, tu s nami točil nejaké fagany. Mongolem dám ty afanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Tu s nami točil nejaké fagany. Mongolem dám ty afanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Ej, máquina da fotografana. Lebo antihafanana. Má tu kanela, šala. Hej, máquina da fotografana. Ukážeme si teda, je to Hellstrong Apple, klasická servátka, klasický mikrofiš. Vidíme, že už to menšie. Už je to iba pol-litrový súdok. Je pol-litrová servátka, áno. Pol-litrový makaron a pol-litrový bublifuk. Žiadne veľké očakávania nemajme, sú to iba 250, malé 250 ml decošky. Dobre? Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Makini, makina na ula ula manana. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Makini. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output
Takže
quantity.
páni, bude to drsné, bude to fríške. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Makina na hafanungo hafanana. Makina Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Ako sme na tom? 34 máme. No lebo dám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Ungolem bodám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and
Ungolem bodám
processed.
ty hafanana.
Output quantity
Má tu kanela, šalala. Hey, makina na hafanungo hafanana. Váha trošku pod kontrolou, nemáme 364. To dobre, ne. Začínam sa trošku obávať.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Začínam sa trošku obávať. Skúsim pozrieť, či sa dá pustiť jeden petolízač. Ako povedali sme si, nechceme púšťať petolízači primitívnym chorým bastardom. Ale vieme, ako to je. Ešte sa na čas treba trošku nalízať, ja? Lebo dám ty Šalala, kanela, šalala. Lebo dám ty Má tu kanela, šalala. Hej, makina, fonungo, hafanana. Tá váha je trošku. Je to nepriateľné. Neviem, čo s ňou budeme robiť. Lembo dám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Máme hotdog. Máte čupy. Coca-Cola šejno, Coca-Cola. GP, mikam pol kila v slanine. 300 popcornu. Má veľa squirrel bitov. Oh. Má veľa squirrel bitov. Kolosálny problém. Zase pustili len to piče sa. Sú chore bytosti. To sú chore bytosti. Chore bytosti z chorého súdka. Z chorého súdka. Lebo dám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Čo potrebujem na testy? Čo nám chýba na testy? Ako nechcem moc púšťať testy, ale... Chýbajú nám petolízačky. Robím petolízačky chýbajú. Petolízačky. Lebo dám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hej, makina, na fonungo hafanana. Chýbajú nám petolízačky z vrchu. Lembo dám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hej, makina, na fonungo hafanana. Je to, či mám 9 u seba tohto fluidu. Tak sa nepokazuje. Má tu kanela, šalala, lembo dám ty hafanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Hej, makina, na fonungo hafanana. Máme. A má tu kanela, šalala. Hej, makina, na fonungo hafanana. Poďme to tam dať. Pozrieme, koľko času mám. Mungo len bodám ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela šalala. Hej, makina da hafanungo hafanana. Mungo len bodám ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela šalala. 21. Kaž, koľko nám tu chýba? 8 minút máme. Mungo len bodám ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela šalala. Hej, makina da hafanana. 8 minút máme. Koľko nám chýba tu času? Minúta 40. Nemyslím, že niekto pôjde na tú Power Nightmare. Je tam jeden piču, že vraj. Mongolem bodám ty hafanana. A mala tu kanela šalala. Hej, makina da hafanungo hafanana. Tu nikto není. Je to jeden pitches. Reálne je to jeden pitches, to je všetko. Aha. Ne, so s tým, tako s tým bossom sa trápi, to je zbytočné. Rozumiem tento easy picker.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent.
Mala tu kanela šalala. Hej, makina da hafanungo hafanana.
Let our beacon pierce the darkness as the summon forth his divine
Potrebujem 29.
we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
A mala tu kanela šalala. Hej, makina da hafanungo hafanana. Makina da hafanana. Mongolem bodám ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela šalala. Ty jebo, si schopný dať dnu nejaké paseky? Piču zaostalého kalibru. Ja tam dám týchto pár kúskov a zvyšok už dorazíš. Dobre, ty pičus. Dobre, pičus, mákového súdka. Umám vodám ty hafanana. Si schopný doraziť pár kúskov? Pičus z mákového súdka, čo? Čo pičus? Bo chcem by som ešte jednu fúčku spraviť. Si schopný ísť hore a dať tam pár kúskov? Alebo si skôrený pičus z mákového súdka? Prečo sa pýtam? Rečnická otázka. Rečnická. 10 kúskov pičus. Poď ich tam nalustrovať. Jebo. Z narušeného švíku. Určite máš 10 kúskov. Jebo, 10 kúskov chýba, skurvisy, sprostý, chorý, narušený. Jebo, primitívny hnoj, 10 kúskov, bež tam, tupá hlava. Tieto jednotky už ja nebudem zbierať, to ma nezaujíma. Mungolembo dám ty hafanana, má tu kanela, šalala. Hej, makina juda hafonungo hafanana, makina juda una kavana. Štyridsať kúskov som dal, mal spraviť 10 a trvá mu to 2 hodiny. Bitches. Udaných 10 kúskov. Poďme to spolu rozbaliť, poďme to spolu vybaliť, nabaliť, prebaliť a zabaliť.
Ďalší a ďalší. A za nich idú ďalej.
Dobrá pekárka nemusí vedieť upiecť aj finančný plán.
Dobrá pekárka vie piec kojoty, že? Piec kojoty, že?
Služieb až na rok zadarmo.
Dobrá pekárka vie piec kojoty, no? Piec kojoty, no?
To talk about with Fallout 76's most recent update. I feel like these are important things to address. I recently made a video super stoked about this update, how they're introducing the caravan system and how we can build up a Blue Ridge caravan outpost and unlock new unique camp plans, outfits, and a new weapon. I mean, I know it's not the largest and most extravagant update we've gotten. Personally, I'm most excited about the raids coming in December, but nonetheless, this was some new content to dive into, which got me pumped to share it with the community. And also, I've seen some positive fixes that shows Bethesda was trying to listen to players' feedback. As you can see here, various stability and performance improvements. That was literally the first thing they mentioned with this hotfix they recently did in the game. Also, this hotfix fixed an issue causing the red and white rose bushes in Meat Locker to appear invisible when placed. It also fixed an issue that caused down enemies to despawn without leaving their loot piles, which this was a big problem also for a lot of players. And also they made it so a prompt will now appear when attempting to scrap any item that has a skin, is a seasonal item, or is from the Atomic Shop. And I mean, not only that, the original Milepost Zero update came with great bug fixes too. I'm talking loads of bug fixes and improvements. To name a few, they tried to improve stability for PlayStation platform, and also they fixed an issue which would cause a crash for certain consoles at the seismic activity event against the Ultrasight Titan. So yeah, I was excited seeing all this, and I was pumped to share it with you guys. I pretty much gave Bethesda a standing ovation during that video.
Yep. Bethesda done did it again.
Yeah. I did. And wow, let's just say there was a lot of reports in that video that I recently made over players still crashing a lot. So it doesn't seem like stability was fixed that much after this update. Actually, there's some reports of it getting worse. And there's also other reports of some other problems still going on in the game as well. Like some players were saying that the loot pile bug wasn't fixed, like the bodies still weren't showing up sometimes. I don't know for sure, I haven't exactly encountered that, but there are still some players reporting that. Speaking of that, before I get into more of a lot of the known problems that are occurring currently in this game, I just want to say if you are encountering bugs, please just try to take some time, and report them to Bethesda. I'll leave a link to Bethesda's support for Fallout 76. Just report the bug with that link. I'll have it down below in the description for you guys. But the more reports they get over specific bugs, the better for them. Also, the more detailed you are about them, the more it will probably help them. Either way, just letting them know about something that is happening in the game will help the developers squash out these problems, hopefully faster. But the good news is a lot of these problems, Bethesda did respond to someone that reported these on the Fallout 76 Reddit post. As you see, here is the Reddit post. It was made by Psychology NZ, and it states Milepost Zero hotfix becomes a heated topic. And he covers the nitty-gritty of a lot of the problems that are going on that's being reported by players after the updates. It's great that he made a post, compiling a lot of the problems, because he definitely helps this reach more people so they know they're not alone when experiencing these, or to just be aware that these are in the game and can happen. And it reaches so many people as well that it even reaches Bethesda, and they kindly respond. They didn't have to take the time to make this response whatsoever. It does apply more pressure on them. So it is helping. And how I know Bethesda for sure responded to his post over the issues is because, well, at the top it states Bethesda replied, and if you go down to the comments, it says here Bethesda replied mod. This is a list of links to comments made by Bethesda employees in this thread. And this comment is by Ghostly Rich, who is a Bethesda employee. And here's what he said. Thank you all for the reports since the release of the Caravan feature. I want to take a moment to mention that a lot of the items on this list are things that the team are currently looking into. As soon as we have updates to share regarding their status, we'll be sure to do so. There are a few topics in here that are new to us, and we will be sharing them with the development team. We've also received your feedback on caravans, both issues you've experienced and thoughts on the payouts. In the meantime, thanks for your patience and be careful out there. You don't want any of those clowns sneaking up on you or Brahmas sneaking into your camp while you're trying to sleep. So yeah, it does seem like they are looking into the problems more, which is great to hear. I'll be covering the problems that this guy went over in this post further in this video. But yeah, anyways, as you can see, just scrolling down this post, you can literally see someone that said, "This is ridiculous, I'm on PS5 and the game still crashes constantly. I've wasted 4,000 plus caps on high caravans that all failed because of Ramen just wandering in circles until the timer expires." And another, right below this one, are you able to look into the excessive amount of lag on PS4/PS5 when in vendors, looting nearby corpse or in stash boxes? I'd love to see a fix for that and stability in expeditions most. Fingers crossed. Which, yeah, that is something that is a big problem going on right now in Fallout 76. It's like the biggest problem currently are the crashes, the constant crashes. I don't know what they can really do to improve that, but it does seem like they are aware of it and they are trying to figure out ways to fix it. Also, I've heard plenty of people crashing during the expeditions as well. That's another big one. It's really unfortunate that's happening so much. So hopefully Bethesda can eventually smooth out this big problem. But there are plenty of other technical issues happening after this update still, and a lot of them are reported in this Reddit post. First off, before getting into all of the other problems, I just wanted to read what he has here at the top, which I thought was really honorable of him. As you can see here, it states, before we get into the nitty-gritty details, I'd like to personally take a moment out of the Wasteland Weekly persona to address the passing of Jason Dameron, known as Storyteller, a voice that many listeners have come to know and love over the years. The community has lost a good one, and I'm deeply saddened by the news. I know many people have gotten into the Fallout games over the years purely from the lore videos he had done in the past, and the amount of people that were heavily invested in his character, if not the greatest fan-made character in the Fallout universe. If you're unaware of his work, I highly recommend The Storyteller Fallout Lore on YouTube through the ShoddyCast channel. Rest easy, Storyteller. Make Jason canon. I'll have a link, by the way, down below in the description to ShoddyCast's channel, so you can check out Storyteller's work. I'll be honest, I haven't seen much of his work, but I have seen so much of the community come together since his passing, and it seems he truly did touch many people's lives in a positive way. It's awesome, and it is extremely sad how he passed. Just wanted to highlight that information in this post. I thought that was really honorable of him, so I wanted to share what he had said as well. And I'll be, plugging Johnny Castle's channel too, as well in this video for y'all to check out. Once again, a link to it will be in the description, as well as to this Reddit post too. But yeah, carrying on here though, he now gets into the nitty-gritty about the problems that are occurring after Fallout 76's most recent updates though. As you can see here, starting off here with the Raider Lodge equal Hunter's Lodge, which I'll basically be summarizing these. I'm not going to read every single, little detail he talks about with these. Just don't want to carry on the video too long. Once again, if you want to further investigate this post, a link to it will be down below in the description. But yeah, starting off here with the Raider Lodge equals Hunter's Lodge. As you see here, he said, players that have reached a certain point of the scoreboard rewards have now been able to unlock the newest prefab, Raider Lodge. But some are finding out the hard way that if you already have purchased a Hunter's Lodge and already have it placed at your camp, you cannot place the Raider Lodge, as it's already considered placed and at the max count, even though you have never placed the Raider Lodge before, which this is something similar to what was going on with the Nodding Donkey in the past that was being sold in the Atomic Shop. That was a problem. That was fixed. So Bethesda does know how to fix this problem, and it's good that they are made aware. They did respond to this post after all, so they are aware of this problem. But anyways, carrying on here, this next highlight says, Brahmin just simply gave up or just disappeared. A handful of reports today of their Brahmin wandering off from the caravan, giving up entirely and not moving or just going poof into thin air. These bugs are rather annoying, as most are claiming these break the quest altogether. Sounds like they need some milk. But no, on a real note, yeah, I have even experienced a bug with the Brahmin. Like, it was just roaming around cluelessly for a while, and eventually it got back on track, but still nonetheless, it was a little bit of a waste of time roaming around in areas that it wasn't supposed to be going. It was like backtracking itself and stuff. Anyways, carrying onward, this is another problem he reported. Caravan company work harder for less rewards. Multiple reports today of locals not receiving any rewards after completing their caravan quest today. So this is talking about how like majority are getting nothing at all after helping with the caravans, which is unfortunate. This next one is over to Triumph Terrace Shelter. It states here that it becomes more broken. Turns out the Institute fixed the invisible wall issue within the shelter, which is a huge W, which I gotta say is a huge W. I recently went over that and how the invisible wall is gone now. But there now seems to be a problem facing foundations. Seems like it's near impossible to hey,
Makina,
because the grass is acting like its own entity or something. But either way, that is unfortunate, and hopefully they keep tweaking the Triumph Terrace Shelter, because I know a lot of players spent a pretty good penny on it, and there's going to be a lot of good builds in it. It has a lot of potential. I will say it does seem like there is still lighting issues going on within this shelter, as well as other outdoor shelters too. An example for y'all to show you what I'm talking about, there's like no shadows in the outdoor shelters, if you haven't noticed. As you can see here, like when you're inside a building, if you look up, you can straight see the sun glare coming in the building, any building that you go in. So it's like the buildings don't even have shadow effects, if you haven't noticed. Like a lot of the details in the shelters, outdoor shelters specifically.
Carrying on
here. This next one is over load bearing event still.
Hey, Makina,
when you join the event load bearing, you are met with an invisible wall which essentially blocks you. Like a pretty annoying bug if you do encounter.
Hey, Makina,
as you may know, he even goes in the ceiling sometime too.
Anyways,
for a long time.
Anyways,
carrying further down here though, as you see, the stone ovens are still bugged. This was a season reward, and it is unfortunate that we still can't use these stone ovens. This next one is jetpacks. Ain't got no gas in it. Jetpacks are still broken. Seems like this also could have something to do with the AP drainage glitch. This was implemented during the last update.
Hey, Makina,
the AP glitch is still happening, unfortunately. But yeah, speaking of that, you see down below, both AP regeneration and the thirst quencher perk aren't working as they should be. The AP regen glitch comes and goes, but it seems to really make an impact during populated events such as Moonshine Jamboree or Eviction Notes. Stability for expeditions, we've went over this, multiple reports on players crashing in the expeditions, which is unfortunate. The compass and stuff like that on the power armor are broken. It's not showing you exactly where to go when you pinpoint an area where you have a quest pulled up. But anyways, carrying on down here, he also talks about how the Broadsider is still having problems. Voice chat still kinda broke, he says. Dwellers are still mute and deaf. Unfortunately, can't hear each other scream without being blinded. Who shoots when there's all indoors, psychos? But no, for real though. that
Mongol
is
and
something
Bodam,
wrong
have
with
fun,
the
I
voice
mean.
chats that are happening.
Mala tu
Tickets to
canela,
events,
shalala.
effects, and you
Mongol
are
and
able
Bodam,
to get
have
the
fun,
light
nana.
version
Mala
if
tu
you redo
canela,
the task.
shalala.
If you redo the quest by getting on another character or something, you will get rewarded the bloody variant of the ticket to event. I don't know if they have plans for us to re-roll the ticket to event or what they're doing with it exactly. All kinds of weird stuff's happening with it. Like no effects are on it right now if you got it as the Furious version after the game released. It's odd. It has literally no effects. But if you go back through this quest and complete it, you'll get the bloodied version, which was the old version.
Mongol and Bodam,
in the
have
PTS.
fun, nana.
They patched
Mala tu
that out.
canela,
Anyway, before we move
shalala.
down here, there's some more problems. He mentions how Caravan Escorts are being underpaid, which, Bethesda did respond about this. And he also goes over, killer clowns on the loose. It's interesting why they are disappearing randomly.
Mongol and Bodam, have fun, nana. Mala tu canela, shalala.
Adam for just
Hey,
no reason,
makina,
just
yuda,
random.
fonungo, have fun, nana.
But yeah, it's good that these problems are reaching more players, and more players are becoming aware and reporting these problems as well to Bethesda, thanks to their support site. Hopefully, eventually, we start to get the game to be
Mala
more
tu
smooth.
canela,
And if you
shalala.
have problems or issues still going on in the game, feel free to down below in the comments. And also, please feel free to report it to Bethesda as well, so we can once again smooth out this game.
Mongol and Bodam,
As you can
have
see
fun,
here,
nana.
this is
Mala tu
another
canela,
Reddit post
shalala.
of just someone else talking about the crashing, and this guy that goes by Car by Rotor who made this Reddit post. So did the crashing / freezing get worse for anyone else? Which is a good question, and players have reported that it has gotten worse. Like this person.
Mongol and Bodam,
It
have
crashed
fun,
more
nana.
since the
Mala
Caravan's
tu
update
canela,
that did
shalala.
in the 2 weeks
Hey,
prior
makina,
to
yuda, fonungo,
Me
have
too.
fun,
It's happening
nana.
like every 15
Makini,
to 30 minutes
makina,
in
una, una,
Or
fanana.
the
Mongol and
server
Bodam, have fun,
or
nana.
the server
Mala tu
starts
canela,
lagging.
shalala.
Bethesda will ever fix it.
Hey, makina, yuda,
I'm getting
fonungo, have
crashed.
fun, nana. Makini, makina, una, fanana. Mongol and Bodam,
But yeah,
have fun, nana.
a lot
Mala
of
tu
reports,
canela,
players
shalala.
crashing. The game's
Mongol
basically
and
in a
Bodam,
broken
have
state.
fun, nana.
Like it wouldn't be
Mala tu
fun
canela,
playing the game.
shalala.
Like it's not
Hey,
fun playing
makina,
the game
yuda,
crashing
fonungo, have fun,
every
nana.
30 seconds on the Xbox. I don't know if this guy plays on the regular
Makini,
Xbox.
makina,
Could be the
una,
reason.
una,
What I do
fanana.
know is Bethesda is aware of these problems happening, and with each patch here lately, they have been making improvements or trying to make
Mongol and Bodam,
improvements
have
to
fun,
stability
nana.
performance.
Mala tu canela,
I've been seeing
shalala.
those in the patch notes.
Hey, makina, yuda, fonungo, have fun,
Yeah,
nana.
just break down the news that's happening here lately over Fallout 76 and the issues that are still in the game currently. I did just make a video going over the good that just recently happened in Fallout 76, but it also still has a lot of bad going on, mainly due to
Mongol and Bodam, have fun, nana. Mala tu canela,
But
shalala.
yeah, I'm out of here though, everyone. As always, most importantly, I appreciate y'all taking the time watching and listening to this. Until next time.
Mongol and Bodam, have fun, nana. Mala tu canela, shalala. Hey, makina, yuda, fonungo, have fun, nana. Makini, makina, una, fanana. Mongol and Bodam, have fun, nana. Mala tu canela, shalala. Hey, makina, yuda, fonungo, have fun, nana. Makini, makina, una. Mongol and Bodam, have fun, nana. Mala tu canela, shalala. Mongol and Bodam, have fun, nana. Mala tu canela, shalala. Je čas baránka si pustiť, moc to mi sa ako je čas baránek, prišiel čas na baránka.
Zdravím priatelia, chcel som zastaviť, som tankoval a dával som si kávu a objavil som taký článok na webe Českého rozhlasu a keďže nechcem byť nepresný, tak stojím, aby som vám z toho článku mohol citovať. Ide o to, že dňami sa v Maďarsku v Budapešti konala konferencia. Organizovalo to mesto Budapešť, tam je opozičný primátor. A na tejto konferencii vystúpil aj americký veľvyslanec v Budapešti, v Maďarsku teda samozrejme, David Pressman. A mňa to šokovalo, čo si veľvyslanec, ako diplomat, dovolí povedať na adresu krajiny, z ktorej má tú diplomatickú misiu. Je to v češtine, tak ja to budem prekladať do slovenčiny a preto stojím, aby som to mohol čítať, lebo nedá sa to všetko zapamätať si. Takže, čo ctený veľvyslanec USA v Budapešti povedal na adresu maďarskej vlády a Orbána. Nebude samozrejme čítať všetko, pokúsim sa vybrať tie najdôležitejšie pasáže. Takže, Maďarsko dospelo do bodu, kedy sa stále viac ľudí pýta, či je táto krajina ešte demokraciou. Toto si dovolí povedať veľvyslanec Spojených štátov v Maďarsku. Dôležité je podľa neho neignorovať si prehlásenia maďarskej vlády, iba obracať oči ako stĺpkom po slovensky a nečinnosťou, ale reagovať priamo a neobmene. On je tam na čo? Na čo tam je ten veľvyslanec? On dirigoval maďarskú demokraciu, aby on dirigoval, ako má maďarská vláda, podotýkam, legálne, legitímne, demokraticky zvolená v maďarských voľbách, ako má riadiť krajinu. A teraz, prosím vás pekne, počúvajte veľmi dobre. Toto je vrchol, čo vám teraz prečítam. Obmedzená angažovanosť Európy a Spojených štátov za posledných 14 rokov neviedla v Maďarsku ku komunikačnej kríze, ale ku kríze demokratickej. Ešte raz. Obmedzená angažovanosť Európy a Spojených štátov za posledných 14 rokov neviedla v Maďarsku ku komunikačnej kríze, ale ku kríze demokratickej. Inak povedané, preložené do ľudskej reči, toto stále hovorí diplomat, aj keď nesmierne trzo a nediplomaticky, to, že USA a euro málo zasahovali do vnútorných záležitostí Maďarska, viedlo podľa tohto veľvyslanca
Hej, makina juna, fonungo fanana.
Maďarsko je kríza demokracie.
Makina juna, fanana.
Toto mi ozaj rozum nedáva.
Umbolembo dám ty fanana. Mala tu kanela, šelalala.
Ako?
Umbolembo dám ty fanana. Mala
Doslova
tu kanela, šelalala.
otvorene nehanebne priznal, že málo sme zasahovali do vnútorných vecí suverénnej krajiny. A tá sa stala nedemokratickou, podľa neho. A ďalej. Spojené štáty, podľa tohto diplomata, dlho akceptovali, že Maďarsko robí jednu vec, ale robí druhú. Ešte raz. Spojené štáty, podľa diplomata, dlho akceptovali, že Maďarsko hovorí jednu vec a robí druhú. Tak teraz som skoro pochopil, že už to akceptovať Spojené štáty nebudú. A čo? Majdan. Bude atentát na Orbána.
Umbolembo dám ty fanana. Mala tu kanela, šelalala.
Pošlu tam nejaký výsadok. Čo toto hovedo, a dobre ma počujete, čo si toto hovedo dovoluje? Oni dlho akceptovali? Čo oni majú čo akceptovať?
Mala tu kanela, šelalala.
U suverénnej krajiny.
Adequate Uranium volume extracted
Čo oni
and
majú čo
processed.
akceptovať?
Output quantity increased.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Toto nám hlava nedáva myslenie týchto ľudí. Toto sú presne tí istí ľudia, ktorí vykrikujú na Slovensku.
Detecting
Teraz nehovorím, že
terminated
na
management
Slovensku
personnel.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Zatiaľ teda nie. Ale hovoria to jeho poskokovia. Tí liptardi, tí progresivisti.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Toto nevymyslíte. To... Už nebudem citovať, idem. Jednoducho, oni sa flagrantne
Mala tu
verejne
kanela, šalalala.
priznajú k tomu, že
Mungo len bude
ho zasahovali
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
suverénnej krajiny a teraz tá krajina sa správa nie tak, ako sa nám páči. Nie tak, ako
Makina
chceme.
uda, fonundura fanana. Makirini, makina una fanana.
Oni ľutujú, že on teda ľutuje, že nepoužijú nedemokratické totalitárne prostriedky
Čo je grázel?
demokracie. Toto je aký oxymoron?
Čo je grázel? Poď si,
Toto
dáme
je
si
myslenie
maso.
týchto ľudí. Potom sa tam konstatuje v tom článku,
Uranium
a to
volume
hovorí, to
extracted
je
and processed. Output
to
quantity.
No lebo dám ty fanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
stránka Českého
Hej,
rozhlasu.
makina uda, fonundura
Prečo
fanana.
hovoria aj o tom, že Orbán je kamarát s Trumpom? No tam je pes samozrejme zakopaný, hej? Lebo súčasný veľvyslanec USA v Maďarsku rozhodne nebude podporovateľ Trumpa, to určite nie. Ale on úplne demaskoval prístup dnešnej administratívy Bieleho domu k tzv. Suverénnym štátom, ako je Maďarsko, ako je Slovensko,
Makina una fanana.
akýkoľvek iný štát v Európe. Čo si to oni vôbec dovolujú? Veď ja som nikdy nebol nejaký antiamerický,
Mungo len bodám
ani
ty fanana.
antiruský,
Mala tu
ani
kanela,
proruský, ani
šalalala. Mungo len bodám ty fanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
ale odtiaľ poďal, čo si to tento človek vôbec dovoluje. A verte tomu, že on takéto niečo nemôže povedať na verejnom fóre,
Mungo len bodám ty
minimálne bez
fanana.
súhlasu svojich
Mala tu
nadriadených.
kanela, šalalala.
V tomto prípade ministerstva zahraničných vecí
Mungo len bodám ty
Spojených
fanana.
štátov.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Takže úplne demaskovali pár vetami, ktoré som vám prečítal. Úplne demaskovali to, za čo nás majú. V podstate nás majú len za potrebných vazalov kvôli tomu, že zaberáme istý geografický priestor, ktorý potrebujú mať obsadený svojimi.
Mungo len bodám ty fanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala. Mungo len bodám ty fanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
A keď sa im niekto vymkne spod kontroly, no tak normálne ten človek, veľvyslanec, vystúpi na verejnom fóre a začne ľutovať, že sme nezasahovali doteraz. A Maďarsko sa nám vymklo.
Mungo len bodám ty fanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Arogantní smradi. A niekto mi tu bude vyprávať o demokracii, o takomto type demokracie.
Kde
Ja si
sú?
to dobre pamätám. Ja si pamätám Brežnevovú doktrínu, ale aspoň sa tým tí komunisti netajili, ten sovietský zväz. Vy, čo si teda tiež pamätáte dobre, viete, o čom hovorím.
Mungo len bodám ty fanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Socialistických štátov východného bloku.
Mungo len bodám ty fanana.
Ale bola
Mala
to-
tu kanela, šalalala.
doktríny, ktorá bola známa, o ktorej sme vedeli, no a ktorú sme viac nechciac museli akceptovať. Ale títo farizeji
Koľko je tam? 37.
budú tváriť ako najväčší demokrati. A budú to vlastne prezentovať to isté, čo ten Brežnev. Alebo to, čo tí sovietskí komunisti. Hej? Tak ma to
37.
presnejšie. vtedy to aspoň bolo pochopiteľnejšie, vtedy to bol bipolárny svet. A stali
Ungolen
dve
bodám ty
jadrové
fanana.
veľmoci proti
Mala tu
sebe
kanela,
so všetkými
šalalala.
svojimi zónami
Hej,
vplyvu,
makina,
so
dá,
všetkými
fonungo
svojimi
hafanana.
zónami. Niekde teda proxy vojnami horúcimi,
Ungolen bodám ty fanana. A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
ale dnes, ako máme demokraciu, vraj. A americký veľvyslanec v Budapešti si dovolí povedať takéto veci na adresu predstaviteľov suverénnej krajiny. A ešte sa oháňa aj Európou. Čo sa on má čo oháňať Európou? Lebo on tam spomína aj to, že Maďarsko nedodržiava demokratické princípy. To už teraz interpretuje. Ale berie eurofondy napríklad. Hej. No aj to není celkom pravda, samozrejme. Lebo ako dobre viete, Maďarsko má obrovské problémy s peniazmi z EÚ, kvôli tomu, že sú neposlušní. Ale bez ohľadu na to, čo tohto smrada do toho...
Gogo, čuj, škrikoš, čuj.
Keby bralo peniaze z Bruselu. Čo on
Čuj,
čo má
škrikoš.
argumentovať. USA nie sú predsa členom Európskej únie.
Chceš
Čo je do
trošku?
toho?
Hľadaš?
Či
Čo sa
Maďarsko
deje?
berie alebo neberie peniaze z Bruselu. Čo on má o tom vôbec čo kvákať?
Čo sa deje? Špekač.
A to, že
Čo?
ďalšieho argument, že Maďarsko využíva výhody bezpečnostného
Ungolen
dáždiku
bodám ty fanana.
na to.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
No, ono to je trošku inak. A on tento smrad to dobre vie. A klamú vás. Naše členstvo v NATO, no, ako to povedať? Ono, my sme sa do toho NATO hrnuli, to je pravda. Ale aj keby sme sa nehrnuli, aj tak by sme tam boli. Lebo Američania si rozširovali sféry vplyvu. Čím explicitne porušovali dohody z Malty, o ktorých som x-krát hovoril, s Gorbačovom. Takže členstvo Maďarska v NATO nebolo žiadnou odmenou, ani stále nie je žiadnou odmenou. Bolo danajským darom, bolo vynútené. Lebo či by Maďarsko chcelo, alebo nechcelo, v tom NATO by sa ocitlo, tak či tak. No lebo keby tam nestúpilo dobrovoľne, tak ho tam to NATO vcucne. Napriek.
Bolám ty fanana. A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Treba opatrne narábať.
Ungolen bodám ty fanana. A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Veľmi vyrušila, myslím, že 19. Európsky parlament schválil rezolúciu, ktorá vyzýva krajiny, relevantné krajiny na to, aby
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Ukrajincom útočiť s tými raketami dlhého doletu na vnútrozemské ciele v Rusku. No tak, priatelia, tu sa mi otvorilo hneď viacero problémov. Ja som doteraz bol v tom, že EÚ nie je vojenská organizácia. Zrazu sa nám po tých voľbách do Európskeho parlamentu, kedy Lajenovej narastli ešte väčšie krídla, ako ich mala doteraz, zrazu sa nám otvorili ďalšie dimenzie činnosti a pôsobnosti Európskej únie.
A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
A medzi inými aj Britániu, ktorá už nie je členom EÚ, alebo Spojené štáty, ktoré ani nikdy neboli. Ne? Oni tu vyzývať,
Gogo, čili, kšeftár.
dovolili nečlenskej krajine EÚ útočiť do vnútrozemia nečlenskej krajiny EÚ. Chápete tú zvrátenosť?
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Ja by som len rád vedel, ktorý z poslancov zo Slovenska za toto zverstvo zahlasoval. viete čo, pozrite si to.
Bol to nejaký zverák.
Pozrite si, aké
Bol nejaký
monštrum zo
pičus.
Slovenska mohlo zatekať to niečo zahlasovať. Pre mňa je toto hlasovanie len ďalším dôvodom v mojom presvedčení, že my z EÚ musíme odísť. A zoberte si to inak. Osobne som hlboko presvedčený o tom, že keby bolo napríklad na rozhodnutí Slovenska, čo nie je samozrejme, hej? Lebo my nevyrábame žiadne komponenty do tých rakiet dlhého doletu, ani to sa u nás nevyrába nič. Ale keby také niečo sa dialo, určite by som bol za to, aby sa takéto veci odsúhlasovali v ľudovom hlasovaní v referende. Lebo je to vec, ktorá môže krajinu zatiahnuť do 3. svetovej vojny. A v tomto prípade to musí byť výsostné rozhodnutie obyvateľov danej krajiny, či také riziko chcú podstúpiť, alebo nechcú podstúpiť. Tým, že sme v tomto zväzku, ja už to volám žalát národov, akým sa niekedy označovalo Rakúsko-Uhorsko, tak o tom rozhodne nejakú 430, či koľko to bolo poslancov, ktorí hlasovali za to v Európskom parlamente. Pozrite si tie čísla, takto neviem z hlavy. A vy sa to len dozviete z médií, že takáto rezolúcia, ktorá je platnou rezolúciou Európskeho parlamentu, že takáto rezolúcia bola schválená absolútne bez toho, aby sme mali na to čo najmenší vplyv, lebo tých zopár našich poslancov, ktorí tam je, to hlasovanie nejakým spôsobom neovplyvnilo. A podotýkam, ešte to ani teda samozrejme nevieme, ako tí poslanci hlasovali. Ja predpokladám, že poslanci, ktorí vyšli z progresívneho Slovenska, určite hlasovali za. No ale mňa by veľmi zaujímalo napríklad také hlasovanie poslancov KDH, ktorí vyšli z KDH. To by ma veľmi, veľmi zaujímalo. No, a to si dohľadajte a pozrite si to, ako hlasovali. A dobre si pamätajte mená, ktoré hlasovali za toto zverstvo. Ja netvrdím, že to je vlastizrada, hej. Ne, tí poslanci sú v podstate nie že viazaní, ale tak najmä to viazaní aj tými svojimi frakciami, ktorými sú umiestnení.
A si chce ísť preč.
Takže nedá sa to dávať.
Pôjdeme.
Ani sabotáže proti Slovensku. Ja to hovorím pre istotu, aby ste mi niektorí nevypisovali takéto blúdy potom po toto video. Ale minimálne to vnímam ako ignorovanie oprávnených bezpečnostných záujmov Slovenska. Hoci aj keby všetci hlasovali proti tejto rezolúcii, aj tak by to na výsledku moc nezmenilo. Lebo fakt neviem zľadiť to hlasovanie, ale bolo to vyše 400 za a vyše 100 proti. Ten zvyšok sa asi zdržal. Takže bolo to jednoznačne prijaté v tom Európskom parlamente. Samozrejme, v tom Európskom parlamente hlasujú Francúzi, hlasujú Nemci, ktorí majú ich krajiny, aj Brusel, isté mocenské záujmy v týchto dvoch nečlenských krajinách NATO. Takže hlasujú podľa teda týchto svojich mocenských záujmov. Len mi preboha vysvetlíte, niekto relevantný, čo 5,5 miliónové Slovensko má spoločné s takými mocenskými záujmami Francúzska, alebo Nemecka, alebo Španielska, alebo Holandska. Čo my s tým máme? Čo my máme spoločné s animozitou Poliakov voči Rusom, ktorá je kto má pravdu, čo bolo skôr, či vajce, či sliepka v prípade polsko-ruských vzťahov. tam sa nedopatrate pravdy, či keď počúvate Poliaka a keď počúvate Rusa, to sú dve histórie. Ako keby v paralelných svetoch. Ale čo my s tým máme spoločné? Ale tá rezolúcia, opakujem, je platná, potom je platná aj pre nás. Lebo tí Rusi si zase nemyslíte, keď niečomu príde, tí Rusi sa nebudú pozerať na to, že na Slovensku je percentuálne viac sympatizantov Ruskej federácie, ako napríklad v Čechách, alebo v Poľsku, alebo v Nemecku. Ne. Ja mám z tých zdrojov, s ktorými komunikujem, úplne explicitnú jasnú informáciu, že oni vedia o tom, že tí Slováci sú iní, že majú priaznivejší vzťah Rusov. Ale navíc to nič nemení. Sme členská krajina na to. A Rusi to žiadnym spôsobom zohľadňovať jednoducho nebudú. Takže ja netvrdím, že takáto rezolúcia je záväzná pre USA, že je záväzná pre Britániu. Ona ani nemôže byť, to je len výzva. Ako si vôbec...
Mala tu kanela, šalalala, ungolembo dám ty hafanana. A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Ako si to vôbec môžu nárokovať?
Ungolembo dám ty hafanana. A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
EU a NATO. A to NATO tam už ma dávam navyše, lebo ani...
Ungolembo dám ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Nemá čo zaujímať.
Hej, makina judá, fonungo hafanana.
EU je EU. No, že veľa krajín...
Ungolembo dám ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
My teraz hovoríme o Európskej únii, čo nie je vojenská organizácia, ani obranný pakt, ani nič iné.
Predávate tieto idy.
NATO.
Ungolembo dám ty
A oni
hafanana.
si tam jednoducho idú hlasovať o tom, že
Mala tu
Ukrajinci
kanela, šalalala.
majú mať dovolené raketami dlhého doletu útočiť na Rusov. Bez ohľadu na to, čo by to obnášalo.
Ungolembo dám ty
Viete,
hafanana.
oni
Mala
skúšajú
tu
červené
kanela,
čiary.
šalalala.
Ja sledujem tie diskusie. Oni skúšajú červené čiary Rusov. Len tam je jedna vec, ktorú ako keby všetci ignorovali. Teda všetci, nie všetci. A tí blbší, ktorí nevidia do tej zahraničnej politiky, sú úplne neznali geopolitiky. No. A tých jemných nuáns, oni nie sú tak jemné, a pre nich sú jemné. Keďže vlastne sú im úplne neznáme, tak nie, že ani jemné. Skrátka sú pre nich irelevantné. No a tie nuancy sú v tom, že treba si vždy
Ungolembo dám ty
veľmi dobre všímať,
hafanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
či to hovorí Medvedev, čo je v podstate Putinov lakmusový papier, lebo Medvedeva bývalého teda takého liberála, ktorý bol veľmi prozápadný, aj pokiaľ bol prezidentom Ruska, potom tak nejak otočil, asi sa potrebuje vyviniť z toho. Putin ho používa taký lakmusový papierik, keď chce niečo vystreliť a otestovať medzinárodnú reakciu na niečo, no tak to začne o tom rozprávať Medvedev. No a to je ale úplne iná pozícia, ako keď niečo povie Putin. A o tejto červenej čiare, o tejto poslednej červenej čiare nehovoril Medvedev. Hovoril o nej teda aj Medvedev, hovoril o nej aj predseda Dumy, ale čo je na tom extrémne vážne a extrémne dôležité, hovoril o nej Putin.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Ak sa pozriete dozadu, minimálne teda od začiatku
Chceme používať testy.
tohto konfliktu až po dnešok, vždy tieto čiary zadefinovávali síce vysokí funkcionári,
Máme dosť
ale
soli.
nie najvyšší.
To je pravda, máme dosť soli. A myslím,
Ale
že
keby
sol
to
predáva
bolo
tento
Putin.
piču, som mi zdal.
Treba to brať smrteľne vážne. Lebo to už nie je lakmusový
A mala tu kanela, šalalala, môžem budem ty hafanana. A mala tu kanela,
Ako
šalalala.
povedať slušne, no Putin si nebude z huby robiť čerta. Nemôže si to dovoliť. Prečo si to nemôže dovoliť?
Mala tu kanela, šalalala, una nám píňa hafanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
A ktorý je úplne neohrozený, ktorý ako Ivan Hrozný, hej.
A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Nie je to tak.
Hej, makina, una hafonungo hafanana.
Tá situácia v tej ruskej, v tom vedení tej Ruskej federácii,
Som neuplatí
to nie
kúpať
je
od teba.
cárske Rusko, ktoré
Si
tiež
pičus.
nakoniec bolo
Si pičus.
v tom 17. roku zvrhnuté. Sú tam tzv. Tí silovíky,
Si pičus.
to sú tí astraby ruskí. To sú tie
Jak,
To je
aké dráha,
protiváha,
tým
protipol tým americkým jastrabom, to sú
Mungo len bodám ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Oni vládnu formálne. Biden je demokrat z demokratickej strany, aj Kamala Harris, ale de facto vládnu v USA neokonzervatívci, tzv. Neokoni. Klony Dicka Cheneyho.
A mala tu kanela, šalalala. Una nám píňa hafanana. A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Ten Putin tam takisto čelí týmto jastrabom, ktorí by to chceli o mnoho razantnejšie riešiť, celý tento konflikt, ktorí sem tam dostávajú priestor aj v ruských médiách, napríklad u Soloviova. A my si nemyslíme, že ten Putin je imúnny voči tomu. My si nemyslíme, že oni ho napríklad nemôžu zvrhnúť.
Una nám píňa hafanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
A môže sa dostať k moci v tom Rusku naozaj jastrab. Viete, akože nepredstaviteľné. Len si zoberte Chruščova. A to bola iná totalita. Zo dňa na deň bol preč. A nastúpil Brežnev.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala. Una nám píňa hafanana. A mala tu kanela, šalalala.
A takisto, a to bola veľmi silná, pevná pozícia. Ona nebola volená, teda bola, ale nie občanmi Sovietskeho zväzu.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala.
A keď sa im nepozdával, keď už sa stalo tým konzervatívnejším silám v Sovietskom zväze, že ten Chruščov im uvietáva, no jednoducho ho zosadili a vymenili a došiel Brežnev. Tak nemajme my naivné predstavy, že toto sa nemôže stať Putinovi. Samozrejme, že sa to môže stať a Putin si je toho vedomý. A tým pádom treba veľmi vážne brať jeho definovanie červenej čiary pre Rusko. Lebo to nebude len na ňom. Pokiaľ tú červenú čiaru, o ktorej Putin hovoril, a to je použitie raket dole voči vnútrozemí Ruska, pokiaľ ju prekročia, ten Putin bude musieť konať. Lebo ak konať
Una nám
nebude,
píňa, šalalala. Mala tu kanela,
naozaj vystavený
šalalala.
proste, že tí silovíky ho odstránia, netvrdím, že zavraždia. Chruščov dožil. Jednoducho ho vymenia. A takisto musí samozrejme brať ohľad na ruskú verejnú mienku. Zoberte si len takú vec, že
Neviem, či chcem z toho ten tasty school, Stewie.
teraz rýchlo rozmýšľam, aby som nepovedal nepresnosť. Len jeden jediný prípad bol, kedy od druhej svetovej vojny napadol útočník územie jadrovej veľmoci.
Čo máme nejaké nuka
Ten
dole,
prípad sa
nemôžu.
odohral v 80 rokoch na Malvinách. Keď tam zautočil je britské územie.
Uno len bodám ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela,
Keď tam
šalalala.
zautočila Argentína, ktorá to bola chunka vtedy argentínska, Fínska, vojaci tam vládli. A oni tie Malviny, teda tie ostrovy, ostrovy považujú za argentínske územie. Hej. Ale to nebolo presne to pravé orechové ako Kursk. Tam prvýkrát naozaj po druhej svetovej vojne cudzia vojenská sila vpadla na územie jadrovej veľmoci. A teda dobre, nazvime to na materské územie, hej. Lebo ak som povedal príklad tej Veľkej Británie a tých Malvín, tak oni, tí Argentínci, nevpadli na tie britské ostrovy tu v Európe, ale len na to ako juhoamerické územie, ktoré patrí stále Veľkej Británii, ktoré Veľká Británia zabrala skrátka a Argentínci si na to nárokujú. Takže nie je to celkom presný príklad, ale musel som ho uvieť, aby som bol korektný a presný. A dnes sa stalo, že jednoducho tá Ukrajina vpadla na ruské územie. Už toto samotné je poníženie pre Putina. A určite mu to nepridáva na popularite doma. Určite to dáva veľmi silné argumenty do rúk tým silovíkom, o ktorým som hovoril. No a nedaj Bože, že tam zaletí nejaká raketa na nejaký sklad zbraní, alebo na nejaké raketové silo, alebo na nejakú raketovú základňu, lepšie povedané tak. No, Putin, keby adekvátne nezareagoval, tak ide preč. Jednoducho ide preč. Putin, nikto nemá v Rusku takú silnú pozíciu, ani nemôže mať, aby oni to tak vnímajú, pozor, Rusi to tak vnímajú, aby nehal ponižovať Rusko. Zaiste, že Putin sa veľmi zaslúžil ako by som to povedal, o tú zmrtvých stanie Ruska, alebo potom Jelcinovi, keď sa tam v Kremli premávali všelijakí členovia vlastne washingtonskej administratívy, rôznych tých think tankov, teda nepriamo administratívy z Bieleho domu. A ten Jelcin to ako skrátka pripustil. To Rusko bolo v zlom stave, Putin to Rusko postavil na nohy. Ale napriek tomu nemôže mať tak silnú pozíciu, aby to Rusko postavené na nohy mohlo nehať ponižovať. A toto by bolo silné poniženie. Bude musieť odpovedať. Preto červenú čiaru teraz nezadefinoval Medvedev a ja neviem, zadefinoval ju Putin. Druhá vec je teda, čo je adekvátnou odpoveďou. Tu sme v sfére dohadov. Neviem, či Medvedev to povedal. Áno, Medvedev to povedal, ale hovorím, Medvedev je lakmusový papierik Putinov, že urobia, neviem z ktorého mesta, z Kieva, masnú škvrnu. Či už chcú tam taktickú jadrovú zbraň použiť, alebo nejakú inú, nemusí byť jadrová. Sú schopní aj bez jadrovej zbrane urobiť z Kieva masnú škvrnu Rusi. Či tá odpoveď ale bude priamo takáto, tá reakcia, to vôbec nie je isté. Nakoniec, aby sme neboli všetci prekvapení, ak k tomu príde, pozrite sa, aj som to počul z relevantných zdrojov, ktorí zvyknú mať dobré informácie, presné informácie. Čo bráni Rusom? Čo bráni Rusom zničiť transatlantický kábel, ktorý v podstate denne prenáša terabajty dát?
Kde sú?
Čomu to bráni? Nič. Je to medzinárodné vody. A tak, ako sme dlho nevedeli, kto zlikvidoval Nord Stream 2, tak by sme sa nikdy nedozvedeli, kto spáchal takúto sabotáž. A garantujem vám, že táto sabotáž by nás vyšla veľmi draho. Lebo my dnes nežijeme v 50. rokoch minulého storočia, kedy sme žiadne takéto technológie nepotrebovali. My sme sa dnes preklopili niekde úplne inde. My sme dnes digitálna spoločnosť. Ne? A my vlastne ideme na tých digitálnych technológiách. Sú prispôsobené tomu banky, je tomu prispôsobený priemysel, finančné vzťahy a tak ďalej. Nemusím vám to vysvetľovať. Ne? No, takže tá odpoveď tých Rusov nemusí byť jadrová hlavica, aj keď len tak, alebo jadrová taktická zbraň. Nemusia byť rakety na Varšavu, Berlín, Londýn, Prahu, Bratislavu. Tá môže byť úplne iná. A teraz je otázka dôsledkov. Keby takéto niečo Rusi urobili, tak vám zaručujem kolaps tých ekonomík. Obrovské problémy. Zrazu by boli obrovské problémy aj v bankovom sektore, v finančnom sektore, v priemysle. Či Rusi dobre vedia, jak tie káble, však samozrejme to si nepredstavujete ako jeden veľký hrubý kábel, hej. Ale však tí Rusi dobre vedia, kaďal to ide. Ako to ide, v akých odkaz to je. No ale boli by strašne hlúpi, keby už dnes nevedeli, ako to zlikvidovať. Takže to len námargo prípadných odvetných opatrení v prípade, že by červenú čiaru prekročili, lebo myslím, že Stoltenberg odchádzajúci to kvákal, že Rusi nebudú reagovať, že stále budú posúvať tie červené čiary. Ne, nebudú. Toto je tá ich arogantná nadradenosť týchto príslušníkov tzv. Vyspelej západnej civilizácie, že si myslia, že môžu tým Rusom brnkať po tom nose a môžu ich ponižovať a že tí Rusi stále tie červené čiary budú posúvať. Nebudú. Keď tu už raz Putin povedal, že iba tá čiara nemôže. Tá odpoveď príde. Je len otázka, aká tá odpoveď príde. Či tá odpoveď povede v jadrovej vojne, či povede nejakej hybridnej vojne, či povede k vojne tej štandardnej, klasickej, či použitia jadrových zbraní, ktorá tak či tak nakoniec by vyústila do použitia jadrových zbraní. Lebo reálne, keď to zrátate, tak to NATO má silnejšiu armádu ako Ruská federácia. I keď samotné NATO dnes tvrdí, že nie sú pripravení na vojnu s Ruskom, no lebo nemajú muníciu napríklad. Nemajú kapacity, lebo všetko to rozdali, darovali Ukrajincom. Takže bude to ešte veľmi, veľmi zaujímavé. Ja stále dúfam, že to nebude fatálne pre nás. A vrátim sa na záver k tomu hlasovaniu Európskeho parlamentu. Toto je niečo tak škandalózne a tak transparentne nám to ukazujeme, akými nič my sme v tej EÚ, akými nič so stratou suverenity.
Mala tu kanela, šalalala, umbole bodám ty hafanana, mala tu kanela, šalalala. Hej, makina, hafanungo, hafanana, makina, hafanana.
Sme sa dostali, lebo toto je dnes, naše...
Umbole bodám ty hafanana, mala tu kanela, šalalala.
Ako členská krajina EÚ.
Hej, makina, hafanungo, hafanana.
Stojí to za to? Stojí členstvo v takejto organizácii za to, že sme stratili až do tej miery suverenitu. Že nedobrovoľne participujeme na takýchto zhovedilostiach.
No len podám ty
A to už nehovorím.
Hafanana, má tu kanela,
Greenville, to je
šalalala.
mojou obľúbenou témou, ale posledná informácia. Viete čo? Včera alebo
Má tu kanela,
vedenie
šalalala.
teda Európska komisia automobilka, konkrétne šéfovi Renault.
Hej, makina, judá, fonungo, hafanana.
Združenie všetkých tých nenúcaných opatrení.
Mungo len podám ty
Budem to
hafanana.
interpretovať, ich to vôbec nezaujíma. Oni mu odpísali, že mali ste dosť času na to, aby ste sa pripravili. No, ja vám poviem, o čo tu ide. Oni odkázali šéfovi Renaultu. Mali ste dosť času na to, aby ste sa pripravili, že idete meniť zákony fyziky. Toto mu odkázali.
Mungo len
A
podám
ešte
ty
navyše s tou
hafanana.
aroganciou, tak typickou pre nich. Lebo
Hej, makina, judá, fonungo,
na to vám
hafanana.
nestačí ani 1 000 000 rokov,
Makini, makina, judá,
aby ste sa pripravili na
hafanana.
to, že idete porušovať zákony fyziky.
Mungo len podám ty hafanana. Grhaha, hafanana.
Také časové obdobie neexistuje. No ale toto oni arrogantne tomu šéfovi Renaultu odkázali. Takže, priatelia, vôbec nič optimistické som nepovedal. Som síce predseda malinkej politickej strany, ale nejdem sa tváriť, že na tom moste dúpoceme ako slon. Nie, dúpoceme ako mravec. Je len na vás, či z toho mravca bude niečo väčšie v budúcnosti. Ale napriek tomu všetkému, čo vám mám povedať na záver? Treba tú pravdu hovoriť. Lebo ako všetci vieme, pravda oslobodzuje.
No neviem. S tým by som nesúhlasil, že pravda oslobodzuje. Keď ti poviem, že ľudia sú psychicky narušené, tupé, sprosté, choré, zaostalé bytosti. Čo je pravda? Si slobodný? Cítiš sa slobodne? A čo za hovna tí ľudia hovoria? Pravda oslobodzuje. Pravda je to, že sme skorumpované, že sme zaostalé náhnité tvory. Lebo aj keď to vieš, cítiš sa slobodne, že si zaostalý náhnitý tvor? Ja sa cítim slobodne. Možno preto by hajzli povedali, že možno preto sa cítiš slobodne, bo to nie je pravda. Grhaha hafanana. Grhaha hafanana. Mála tu kanela, šalala, huna modám ty hafanana. A mála tu kanela, šalala. Hej, makina, da, fonungo, hafanana. Makinini, makina, una, fanana. Je to tvrdé, je to rázne, samozrejme je to neúprosné. Ako ja už nebudem chodiť po mape, nebaví, že nechodí po tej mape. Chodím po tej mape až krekošiť ich hovno. Kde je ten event? Tu. Ale som asi nestihol. Čo? No. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, to je škoda. To je škoda. Je to škoda. Má tu kanela, šalala, una rampina, fanana. Má tu kanela, šalala. Škoda, som nestihol. Nedávno ho dokončili. Well. Má tu kanela, šalala. Fuck, nedávno ho dokončili. Túto Galibu. Ale to je už pasu. Škoda. Má tu kanela, šalala. Lampina, fanana. Nedávno ho dokončili, ale to už je pase. Ten full emotion neskutočne frustruje.
Ragnarok never stopped long. Who already lived?
Máš niečo na predaj, niečo masívne? Mala tu kanela, šalalala, mungalem budem tyha fanana. A mala tu kanela, šalalala. Nemáš nič masívne. To poviem tak, máš iba podradné škrejkočky. Máš iba podradné škrejkočky. Nocturnal Mine. Ale to už nepotrebujeme nejako. Teraz neviem, či som ležal. Ležal som? Neležal. Fuck. Neležal som. Fuck. Ako mám nejaké tasty scroll, no to nebaví, povedal sa to vrátiť na spolu modelčo. Vrátime tam mámu do očí sať. To sa v tom Falloute aj tak nechcem vylizovať. Nechce sa mi to Falloute nič vylizovať. Dáme si trošku lízolo. A som dosť unavený, hoď som si vystať kocúra. Ja to hovorím tak, buď si vystať kocúra, ale mám problém. Buď si vystať kocúra, ale mám problém.
Grognak fool tricks. Multi trickster come in many forms.
No len mu dám tyha fanana. Mala tu kanela, šalalala. To je orange. To není orange. To je iná. Wild Grapova. Tuším. Je minus 400 radiácie. Dá si Grapovu? Si z radiácie von. A mala tu kanela, šelalala, una bodam ty hafanana. Mala tu kanela, šelalala. Dal si Grapovu? Jeden grep. Radiácia skončila. Ti garantujem. Jeden grep, radiácie, koniec. Mungolen bodam ty hafanana. A mala tu kanela, šelalala. Mala tu kanela, šelalala. Una nampina, hafanana. A mala tu kanela, šelalala. Ja nedokážem to takto zoskočiť ani. Dokážem. Dokážeš sa to povedať, čo? A mala tu kanela, šelalala, una nampina, hafanana. Mala tu kanela, šelalala. Backwoodsman jednotka.
Poznaj výhody Listery. Vlak nemusí byť vidieť, ale je tam.
Zas nefunguješ.
Redukuje povlak 5-krát viac, než iba samotné čistenie zubnou krvkou a dentálnou niťou. Pre čistejšie ústa. Čistenie dokončí Listerin.
To je nereálne. Zas nefunguješ. Mala tu kanela. Mám fungovat. Zase neblokuješ. Čo spravili s tým YouTubeom? Nejakú tvrdú sračku dali.
Feel uneasy in your presence for reasons they can't quite articulate. If this resonates with you, you might be identifying with the traits of a Sigma male. Unlike the more familiar alpha or beta males, Sigma males are a unique and elusive type of man who navigates life like a shadow in the night. He isn't swayed by societal expectations and is often seen as a lone wolf who values his independence above all else. This man thrives in any situation, effortlessly overcoming obstacles and embracing challenges head on. So, what is it about Sigma males that unsettles those around them? Why do these men provoke such a strong reaction? In this video, I'll be exploring 8 terrifying things that every Sigma male does. Number 1. They scan their environments constantly. One of the most striking traits of Sigma males is their constant state of readiness for disaster. These men are always scanning their surroundings, taking meticulous note of entrances and exits, and maintaining a heightened situational awareness to avoid dangerous situations. This perpetual vigilance isn't just a habit. It's a way of life that keeps them sharp and fully aware of their environment at all times. By continuously assessing potential threats and planning their escape routes, Sigma males ensure they are never caught off guard, showcasing a level of preparedness that can be both impressive and intimidating to those around them. Number 2. They can shape-shift. Sigma males possess a remarkable ability to fit into new environments with ease. This adaptability stems from their keen observational skills, allowing them to analyze every aspect of their surroundings meticulously. Whether it's a new workplace, social setting, or unfamiliar city, Sigma males quickly absorb the necessary details to blend in seamlessly. For instance, in a new job, they'll study the company culture and unspoken rules, adjusting their behavior and communication style accordingly. In social gatherings, they observe group dynamics and body language, mirroring these cues to engage effortlessly. Even in a new city, they navigate local customs and practices with finesse, often passing as locals. This ability to shape-shift and slide under the radar is both a survival skill and a testament to their extraordinary adaptability. Number 3. They keep a low profile. Sigma males prefer to keep a low profile, choosing not to disclose personal information carelessly. They are deliberate about who they open up to, carefully selecting those they trust to let into their world. This preference for remaining under the radar stems from their lack of desire for the spotlight. They find fulfillment within themselves and do not need external acknowledgement of their achievements to feel satisfied. By maintaining this reserved approach, Sigma males can navigate life without attracting unnecessary attention, allowing them to move through various situations with a quiet confidence that is both intriguing and formidable to those around them. Number 4. They will outlearn anyone. One intimidating factor about Sigma males is their uncanny ability to pick up new skills rapidly. It's as if one day you're introducing them to something and showing them the ropes, and the next day they're already surpassing it and offering you pointers. When Sigma males become interested in something, they hyper-focus on it, dedicating their full attention and energy to mastering it. This intense concentration allows them to absorb and apply new information at a remarkable pace, leaving others in awe of their swift progress. Their relentless pursuit of excellence, driven by their intrinsic motivation, often leads them to excel far beyond expectations, making their rapid advancement both impressive and somewhat intimidating. Number 5. They keep their dark side suppressed. Sigma males possess an extraordinary amount of energy, whether it's creative energy, mental stamina, or sheer ambition and motivation. This boundless energy often gets channeled into various pursuits, driving them to excel in multiple areas. However, like everyone, Sigma males have a darker side that they work hard to suppress. Within them lies an inner monster, a powerful force they are constantly taming and controlling. While they usually keep this darker aspect in check, those who cross them may witness its emergence, and it can be truly terrifying. The intensity and focus that Sigma males apply to their endeavors also manifest in this darker side, making their wrath formidable and leaving a lasting impression on anyone who dares to provoke them. Number 6. They learn your vulnerabilities. Sigma males possess an uncanny ability to discern your weaknesses within minutes of meeting you. They are constantly analyzing every detail, from your greeting and the way you introduce yourself, to the firmness of your handshake, the authority in your tone of voice, and the nature of your eye contact. This acute observation allows them to get an accurate read on most people quickly, assembling a detailed profile in their minds. Sigma males use this knowledge strategically, understanding your vulnerabilities and strengths to navigate interactions effectively. This skill makes them incredibly perceptive, and at times, intimidating, as they seem to see right through you, revealing aspects of yourself you might not even be aware of. Number 7. They push themselves too far. Sigma males will do whatever it takes to succeed once they set their minds on a goal. Their unwavering focus and determination often push them to undertake actions that others might find uncomfortable or even questionable. For instance, they might isolate themselves for extended periods to concentrate solely on their work, sacrificing social interactions and leisure activities. They could adopt unconventional methods to gather information, like discreetly observing competitors or conducting extensive in-depth research. In extreme cases, Sigma males might forego sleep, working through the night to ensure they meet their self-imposed deadlines. This relentless drive to stay on pace and achieve their ambitions often sets them apart, highlighting their willingness to step outside of societal norms and comfort zones to reach their objectives. Number 8. The Sigma male's intimidating gaze. Sigma males often have an icy cold exterior, sometimes without even realizing it. They naturally exude an intimidating vibe, which can make others feel uneasy in their presence. Their intense stare and composed demeanor contribute to this perception, leading people to assume they are unapproachable. However, the truth is quite different. Beneath this formidable exterior, Sigma males are warm and approachable once you get to know them. They value genuine connections and are often caring and loyal to those they trust. Their intimidating aura is merely a protective shield, and those who take the time to look beyond it will find a depth of warmth and understanding. While Sigma males may come across as intimidating and capable of doing harm, it's important to realize they possess a strong moral code and place a high value on respect. These men are not ones to act out of malice likely. Their actions are guided by principles and a clear sense of right and wrong. Sigma males don't let their ego cloud their judgments, ensuring their decisions are thoughtful and fair. It's very rare for a Sigma male to use his capabilities for evil, as their inherent integrity and respect for others prevent them from resorting to unethical behavior. Instead, their formidable presence and skills are typically used to protect and uplift, making them both powerful and principled individuals. Do you agree with the points I made in this video? Let me know in the comments. For more videos on Sigma males, check out some other videos on this channel. Thank you for watching. For those looking to achieve greatness, like the video.
Mala tu kanela, shalalala, humbo lembo dam ti hafanana. Mala tu kanela, shalalala. Hey, makina da fanunga fanana. Už máme nejaké industriálne guidy. Dneska sme nejaké industriálne guidy naspäť. Otestujeme to z Overeater. Otestujeme klasiku z Overeater. Alebo otestujeme tieto šmaky.
Have you ever felt the need to cut someone out of your life for your own good? Maybe it was a friend who constantly disrespected your boundaries, or a colleague who took advantage of your kindness. Sigma males face these situations head on, adhering strictly to their code and morals. Imagine a man who is typically easygoing and calm, yet possesses an unyielding inner strength. This is the essence of a Sigma male. They set clear boundaries and won't tolerate anyone crossing them. Picture a scenario where a Sigma male is repeatedly disrespected by a so-called friend. Without warning, he completely drops out of that person's life, leaving them bewildered. This isn't a rash decision, but a calculated move to protect his peace and integrity. So what pushes these men to such extremes? In this video, I'll be exploring 8 reasons why Sigma males go ghost mode, shedding light on the triggers that make them vanish from people without a trace. Number 1. They don't waste time on useless relationships. When considering building a relationship, whether it's friendly, romantic, or work-related, Sigma males meticulously analyze the cost of their energy versus the benefits they receive. Take, for instance, a Sigma male evaluating a new friendship. He won't be swayed by flashy materialistic benefits like expensive gifts or extravagant outings. Instead, he focuses on how that person makes him feel. If spending time with this friend brings genuine joy and relaxation, he'll value that relationship highly. On the other hand, imagine a Sigma male in a romantic scenario. If his partner consistently uplifts him, supports his goals, and brings positivity into his life, he'll cherish that relationship. Conversely, if he encounters someone who drains his energy with constant negativity or demands without offering emotional support, he'll quickly ghost them to avoid wasting time. In the workplace, a Sigma male may collaborate with a colleague who respects his boundaries and contributes constructively. However, if another coworker is only interested in leveraging his skills for personal gain without offering anything in return, the Sigma male will disengage from that interaction early on. By focusing only on meaningful relationships, Sigma males ensure their energy is well spent and their emotional well-being is preserved. Number 2. They need time to focus on themselves. Sigma males will ghost people, sometimes even everyone in their lives, when it's time to focus on themselves and improve their situation. This phenomenon, which I refer to as Sigma male monk mode, involves dropping every distraction and zeroing in on what's absolutely necessary. For example, if a Sigma male is working on a crucial project that could significantly advance his career, he might withdraw from social activities, ignore unnecessary calls, and even take a break from relationships to devote his full attention to the task at hand. Similarly, if a Sigma male feels the need to undergo personal growth, such as developing a new skill or improving his health, he will eliminate all non-essential interactions. Imagine a Sigma male deciding to train for a marathon. He might ghost friends who invite him to late-night parties or avoid family gatherings that disrupt his training schedule, all to ensure he meets his fitness goals. In another scenario, a Sigma male may realize he needs to focus on his mental well-being. He could retreat from social media, limit contact with acquaintances, and spend time meditating or reading self-improvement books. By entering this monk mode, Sigma males prioritize their personal development and ensure they emerge stronger and more focused, ready to tackle whatever comes next. Number 3. Ghosting is a way to induce self-reflection in others. Sigma males will ghost people who need to seriously reconsider their actions and decisions, especially those that negatively impact others. By disappearing from these individuals' lives, Sigma males aim to induce a period of self-reflection. Imagine a friend who constantly disrespects boundaries or a colleague who repeatedly undermines teamwork. When a Sigma male ghosts them, it often leaves these people puzzled and wondering why. This sudden absence forces them to confront their own behavior. The hope is that, over time, they will reflect on their actions and realize they were the cause of the Sigma male's departure. For instance, a friend who always takes advantage of the Sigma male's kindness might start questioning why their once reliable companion has vanished, or a partner who frequently causes emotional stress may begin to understand the consequences of their actions when the Sigma male withdraws completely. By inducing this self-reflection, Sigma males aim to encourage positive change. The goal is that these individuals will eventually recognize their mistakes, take responsibility, and improve their behavior, making the relationships more respectful and balanced if reconnected in the future. Number 4. The Sigma male black hole method. If someone has severely disrespected or wronged a Sigma male, he might employ what I've discussed in previous videos, known as the Sigma male black hole method. Much like how a black hole deletes information from the universe, a Sigma male will completely erase a person from his life. For instance, if a once close friend betrays his trust, the Sigma male won't just cut off communication. He'll act as if that person never existed. Imagine running into a Sigma male after you've wronged him. He'll pretend he doesn't know you, treating you like a complete stranger. He might walk right past you on the street, ignoring your presence entirely, as if you were never there. This method serves as the ultimate consequence for those who cross a Sigma male, ensuring that they understand the gravity of their actions and the permanent impact it has on the relationship. Sigma males have better things to spend their energy on than toxic people. Number 5. They don't like announcing their hellos and goodbyes. Sigma males will often vanish from social gatherings or meetups without saying goodbye, preferring to operate under the radar. This low-key approach ensures they never make a big scene out of their appearances or departures. Picture a Sigma male at a party, enjoying conversations and blending in effortlessly. As the night progresses, he might slip away quietly, unnoticed by most. This behavior ties into the same mentality of ghosting, where the Sigma male prioritizes his own comfort and boundaries over social conventions. By avoiding dramatic exits, they maintain control over their interactions and preserve their energy. This subtle disappearing act reinforces their enigmatic nature and keeps their social engagements on their own terms, leaving others to wonder about their sudden absence, causing an air of mystery to overcome them. Number 6. They mask their emotions to protect themselves from others. Nobody can ever tell what a Sigma male is thinking just by looking at him. They hide their emotions well, putting on an unreadable mask that keeps their true feelings concealed. This stoic exterior is a protective mechanism, ensuring that others cannot easily understand them or exploit potential vulnerabilities. Imagine a Sigma male in a tense meeting or a heated argument. His calm, impassive expression reveals nothing of his inner thoughts. By maintaining this emotional shield, Sigma males safeguard themselves from being manipulated or hurt. This enigmatic facade not only preserves their personal boundaries, but also adds to their mysterious allure, making it clear that understanding a Sigma male requires more than just a superficial glance. This deliberate opacity is a key aspect of their strategy to navigate the world on their own terms, avoiding unnecessary risks, and maintaining control over their interactions. Number 7. They have a small circle of trust. Sigma males enter ghost mode without it negatively affecting them, because they don't need anyone in their lives to be happy. They are entirely self-reliant, taking full responsibility for their own happiness and well-being. Imagine a Sigma male who is perfectly happy spending time alone, pursuing his passions and goals. He ensures that he lives a life he is proud of, focusing on personal growth and self-improvement. This mindset typically leaves Sigma males with a small, tightly knit circle of trusted individuals. They may not have many friends, but the ones they do have are very close, chosen carefully for their loyalty and understanding. The low likelihood of betrayal within this inner circle allows Sigma males to ghost others without fear of losing essential support. Their independence and selective trust ensure that going ghost mode enhances their peace and focus, rather than causing isolation or distress. Number 8. They have a zero drama policy. Sigma males have a zero drama tolerance policy, optimizing their lives by strictly managing who they choose to interact with. At the first sign of problems or drama, a Sigma male will disconnect and distance himself. Imagine a scenario where a Sigma male encounters unnecessary conflict or emotional turmoil in a relationship. Without hesitation, he will step back and reassess the situation. If the drama persists, a full-on ghosting will occur. Sigma males prioritize their peace and well-being above all, opting to live a life free from the chaos of others' issues. This selective interaction ensures that their environment remains calm and conducive to their personal goals and happiness, allowing them to focus on what truly matters without being dragged down by unnecessary complications. Do you agree with the points I made in this video? Let me know in the comments. For more videos on Sigma males, check out some other videos on this channel. Thank you for watching. For those looking to achieve greatness, like the video and subscribe for more. Click here to see 8 ridiculous things that don't make sense to Sigma males.
Budeš veľa váhy mám. Toto je dobré video. To je dobré video. To je solidné.
Yes, there's a few lights missing in that area. You'll want to start by finding those and setting them up.
To je dobré video. To je čo? Dobre, vidíte ma hovno. To video treba asi...
Sigma males are often seen as the lone wolves of society who don't have many real friends. They may have acquaintances or people they hang out with, but true connections are hard to come by. They often find themselves on the edges of social circles, not because they are shy or lack intelligence, but because of deeper, more complicated reasons. While this may seem like a sad reality, it's not like Sigma men can't make friends or don't want any. However, their approach to relationships is completely different from others, and that's why most of them end up with few or no friends. Many people think these men are just loners, but there's more to it than meets the eye. Let's take a closer look at 8 of the most important reasons why Sigma males don't have many friends. Number 1. Lie to them once, and they will never trust you again. If you lie to a Sigma man just once, no matter how small, you've built a wall between you. From that moment on, everything you say will be questioned in their head, even if they don't show it. They'll start thinking about what else you might be hiding or what other lies you might be telling. They might still hang out with you or talk to you, but deep down, they'll always have doubts. Sigma men value honesty above almost anything else because they see trust as the foundation of any true relationship. When that foundation is cracked, it's very hard to repair. And it's not just because they're being stubborn. It's because they need to feel secure and safe with the people they choose to be around. When you lie to them, that sense of safety goes out the window. What makes it even tougher is that Sigma men are not likely to confront you about the lie. They'll keep those feelings inside, making it even harder for you to regain their trust. They don't want to create drama or make a scene, so they just start distancing themselves instead. They won't tell you they don't trust you anymore, but you'll feel them pulling away. This high standard for trust can make it hard for Sigma men to keep many friends. People lie for all kinds of reasons, sometimes without thinking much of it. But for a Sigma, even one little lie can ruin a relationship. They prefer to have a few close trusted friends rather than a bunch of people that they can't fully rely on. It's not that Sigma men don't want friends or are overly harsh. They just have very clear boundaries when it comes to trust. The few friends they do have are people they trust completely, and they work hard to keep it that way. Number 2. If something feels off, they'll pull away instantly. Have you ever felt uneasy around someone and couldn't quite put your finger on why? You might not have done anything wrong, but something just didn't feel right. This is pretty common for Sigma men. They have strong intuition and can pick up on people's energy very quickly. The moment they feel a hint of dishonesty, betrayal, or even just bad vibes. They don't waste time trying to stick around and fix things. They simply walk away. They're not overly suspicious or paranoid, but their instincts have often guided them well in the past. This instant withdrawal can make it hard for them to form lasting friendships. When Sigma men sense something off, they trust their gut. They would rather be alone than surrounded by people who make them feel uneasy or unsafe. This cautious approach helps them avoid unnecessary drama, but it also means their social circle stays pretty small. Sigma men are often misunderstood because of this quick reaction. People might think they are too sensitive or too picky, but they value their peace of mind above all else and won't compromise just to fit in or keep a questionable friend. Instead of trying to force themselves into friendships that don't feel right, they choose to be alone. This instinct to pull away isn't just about major betrayals or lies. Even small things can trigger their sense of caution. Maybe someone is acting too needy or pushy, or perhaps they notice a friend isn't being genuine. Whatever it is, once they sense it, they start to drift away. That's why Sigma men often find it challenging to keep friends who don't match their level of honesty and integrity. They have zero tolerance for fake behavior or hidden motives. While this might make them seem picky, it's simply a way to protect themselves from getting hurt or disappointed. Number 3, they just want to get the same effort they give. Have you ever had a time when you helped a friend as much as you could, but when you needed them, they gave you a silly excuse, like they were too busy or forgot? This is something Sigma men take very personally. They'll do anything for their friends, but they expect the same in return. If you're not willing to put in the same effort they do, they'll pull away. This isn't about being petty or keeping score. It's all about balance and fairness. If they feel like they're putting in all the effort and you're not reciprocating, then what's the point of being friends? Sigma men don't expect others to be perfect or always available. They understand that life gets busy, but when it becomes clear that someone isn't putting in the same effort to maintain the friendship, they'll start to lose interest. This can be a tough pill to swallow for some friends, as they may feel like they're being unfairly judged. But for Sigma men, it's just a matter of respect and consideration. They don't ask for much, but they do expect to be treated with the same level of loyalty and effort they give to others. If that's not the case, then they'll treat that person exactly how they've been treated, like a mere acquaintance. Sigma men don't want to spend their energy on people who aren't willing to meet them halfway. They prefer to have a few true friends who are as loyal and committed as they are. This doesn't mean they don't care about others. They deeply care, which is why they get hurt when their effort isn't returned. They want genuine connections, not superficial ones. If you're a friend, they expect you to show up when it matters, just like they would. If you flake or make lame excuses, don't be surprised if they start to distance themselves. Sigma men value quality over quantity when it comes to friendships. They'd rather have no friends at all than friends who don't really care. So if he's willing to go the extra mile for you, he expects you to do the same.
Todo video.
Number 4, they've been hurt before and now have high walls up. Everyone knows the sting of being let down by someone you trusted. For Sigma men, this sting hits harder. Once bitten, twice shy is their motto. They've learned the hard way that not everyone deserves their trust, so they become a fortress, letting very few people inside. When you've been hurt before, it's natural to be cautious, but Sigma men take this to the next level. They won't just give you a second chance easily. They'll make you prove you're worth it. This means their circle stays small, filled only with those who have passed the loyalty test over time. When everyone else is keeping things light, Sigma men are watching closely, measuring your actions against their high standards. This protective nature is not about being mean or antisocial. They simply can't afford to get burned again. Each time someone close betrays them, the walls get higher and stronger. It's a defense mechanism that keeps their hearts safe, but also keeps many people out. Imagine you're trying to be friends with someone who never opens up. You share your secrets, but they stay guarded. It feels one-sided, doesn't it? That's what people often feel with Sigma males. They sense the walls and might give up trying to get close. It's not that Sigma men don't want friends. They do. But they've suffered enough to know that it's safer to be cautious. They also don't rely on others for emotional support because they've trained themselves to handle things alone. While this makes them strong, it also makes them keep everyone at a distance. Most people won't stick around long enough to break down these barriers, leaving Sigma men with few friends. So while it might seem like they don't want friends, the truth is they're just very, very careful about who they let in. Number 5. Their honesty and straightforwardness can be intimidating. Not everyone is ready to hear the truth, especially when it's not what they want to hear. Sigma men are known for telling it like it is, and sometimes the truth can be hard to swallow. Their brutal honesty doesn't always sit well with others. When a Sigma sees a problem or something that needs to be said, he'll say it without sugarcoating. This can be a shock to people who are used to being told what they want to hear. Many people prefer sugar-coated feedback, or hearing only what makes them feel good, but that's not how Sigma men operate. They believe in being real and direct, no matter how uncomfortable it might make others. If they think you're slacking off or being fake, they'll tell you straight up. It's not about being mean, it's about being truthful. But this level of honesty can scare people away, especially those who can't handle such straightforwardness. That's why Sigma men are often seen as intimidating, but they aren't interested in lying to make people feel better. They just value honesty over comfort, so they won't shy away from telling you what you need to hear. This can make them great leaders and mentors, but it can also be off-putting for those who prefer to be coddled. And if someone can't handle the truth, a Sigma man won't waste his time trying to convince them. He'll simply move on. Number 6. Not all friends have good intentions. Did you know that not everyone you call a friend actually wants you to succeed? It's true. Even though they might smile and say they're happy for you, deep down, they might not want you to do better than them. They might even secretly hope for your failure. But why would a friend behave this way? Well, it might just be because of jealousy or insecurity. Your success may make them feel inadequate or inferior, or maybe they're just competitive and can't stand the thought of someone else doing better. They might make backhanded compliments or try to downplay your achievements. They may also constantly compare themselves to you, trying to prove they are better in some way. Sigma men are fed up with this kind of friends and will never keep them in their circle. They don't bring any positive energy to anyone's life and only create unnecessary drama and tension. This kind of friend can be more harmful than helpful. Sigma men are better off alone than surrounded by fake friends. This approach might seem lonely, but it actually gives them the freedom to be themselves fully. They don't have to worry about backstabbing or jealousy, so being alone or having just a few real friends is a small price to pay for peace of mind. Number 7. They rarely open up completely to anyone. Have you ever noticed that some people just don't share much about themselves? That's exactly how Sigma men are. When it comes to emotions or personal thoughts, they keep it all inside. They believe in handling their problems on their own, rather than seeking help from others. This makes it tough for people to get close to them. When you don't share what's on your mind, it's hard for people to feel close to you. Sigma men don't open up easily, not because they don't care, but because they are incredibly cautious. Imagine you've trusted someone with a major secret, and it gets out. The embarrassment and hurt that follows can make you think twice before opening up again. Sigma men have often gone through this kind of betrayal and figured it's better to keep things to themselves. So they rarely open up completely to anyone, especially not acquaintances or new friends they've made quickly. Number 8. They don't need a ton of friends for validation. Some people feel more important when they have a ton of friends, even if they've just met them for 1 minute. They believe that having a big circle makes them more popular and valued, but that's not how Sigma men think at all. They don't need a lot of friends to feel good about themselves. They are perfectly okay with having just a few or even one real friend. They don't rely on others to define their worth or success. Quality matters much more than quantity to Sigma men. They'd rather have a small circle of trust than a large group of acquaintances. They know that true friends are hard to come by, and they don't take these connections for granted. Real connections take time and effort, and they aren't interested in superficial friendships that don't have any substance. This doesn't mean they don't care about social interactions. They just prefer genuine connections over fleeting ones. Sigma men are self-sufficient and confident in who they are, so they don't feel the need to seek validation from others. They know their own value and don't depend on external validation to feel important.
Oh, there we go. Potom tú mašinu chcem postaviť, tú pičnú mašinu. To bolo v resources. No. Toto. To sa dá na väčšie veky ťukať. Má tiež cooldown. Nemá. Má. No nič, dole, odkúpime tie veci. Máme dosť veľa sweet rolly. Dáme si do nosa. Nikdy som nepochopil. To sú ľudia, oni sa boja byť sami, oni sa obklopujú kokotmi. Tu máš tie zaostalé keci, lepší vrabec v hrsti ako holub na streche a podobné sračky. Absolútne zaostalé vyjadrenia tupých ľudských hovien. Si myslia, že keď majú okolo seba veľa kokotov, tak sa cítia dobre. To je znak toho, že si zaostalý degener. Potrebuješ sa obklopovať kokotmi. Čím viac kokotov okolo teba, lebo sa bojíš byť sám. Ale čo to z teba robí, keď sa bojíš byť sám a chceš byť obklopený kokotmi? Čo to z teba robí? Bojíš sa byť sám. Potrebuješ mať okolo seba nahnísané vredy. Wow. Potom si nahnísaný vred. Takže to pravidlo je veľmi jednoduché. Buď skutočný mazec, alebo nikto. Nemá zmysel sa obklopovať kokotmi. Absolútne žiadny. Vôbec nemá zmysel obklopovať sa hajzlami. Chorými petolízačmi. Psychicky narušenými kalibrákmi. Jebami. Prečo mám toľko veľa popcornu? Povedaj popcorn za 100. Milión popcornu. Čo budem s tým popcornom robiť? Si ho nakadím. Oj. A ďalšia vec, čo nepochopím. Prečo ľudia potrebujú od niekoho iného, aby im uznával? Prečo ľudia potrebujú, aby niekto... Prečo by ti malo vôbec záležať na tom, čo si kto o tebe myslí? Že ty vieš, čo si, nie? Ty vieš, čo reprezentuješ. Nie, nevieš, lebo si kokot. A tá pointa je taká, že pokiaľ len si primitívny, zaostalý retard, tak ti nezáleží na tom, čo si kokoti o tebe myslia. Znova, ako to znie? Ty dávaš váhu, alebo ti záleží na tom, čo si o tebe nejaký primitívny hníz myslí. Dobre, znova si to povedzme. Tebe záleží na tom, čo si o tebe nejaký človek myslí. Tebe záleží na tom, čo o tebe ľudia hovoria. Obklopuješ sa kokotmi, lebo sa bojíš byť sám. Lebo byť sám ťa úplne zdevastuje, bo je to strašné byť sám. Radšej obklopený kokotmi, ako byť sám, right? No jasno. Ľudia sú retardované. Ako oni to rozdielujú na tieto divné, na tieto skupiny Sigma, Alpha, bla 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 bla. Ale ja to hovorím veľmi jednoducho. Sú ľudia, ktorí sú viacej zaostalí, ktorí sú menej zaostalí. Proste sú ľudia, to je level degenerácie, level hlúposti, hej. Máš niekoľko levelov hlúposti, koľko to už neviem, hej. No, lebo to je hlúpe. Snažiť sa obklopovať kokotmi, silou, mocou, aby ti záležalo na tom, čo si o tebe ľudia myslia. Aby si sa bál ľuďom povedať otvorene, ako sa veci majú. To je hlúposť, hej. Ale dobre. Ale dobre teda, oni to rozdelili do týchto skupín, aby boli akože zase gentlemani, tak to rozdelili oni to nevolajú, že niekto je hlúpy a podobne. Oni len povedia, ty si Sigma, ty si Alpha, ty si Gamma alebo iné hovno, hej. Ty máš len inú osobnosť. Ty si proste iný typ človeka, no. Fajn. Ľudia si to volajú, gentlemansky. Whatever. No, takže znova. To gentlemansky povedané, ja som Sigma a patrím do skupiny Sigiem, aj keď znova, nie všetky tie rysy sú, nič nie je 100% right. To, že nejakí ľudia urobia nejakú skupinu a dajú jej nejaké vlastnosti, nie všetko sedí na 100%, nemusíš mať všetky vlastnosti tých skupín, ako to oni nazvali, hej. Ale to pointa je veľmi jednoduché, ako som povedal. Radšej budem sám, ako obklopený kokotmi. Lebo byť v kontakte s kokotmi v skutočnosti aj tak znamená si sám. To je to, čo hovorím stále. Obklopíš sa kokotmi, si aj tak sám. Rozumieme sa? Si sám a ešte si sa ukázal ako retard. Ako imbecil. Lebo si chcel vyriešiť tvoju situáciu nebyť sám a chcel si ju vyriešiť takou filozofiou, že ak sa obklopím dementami, primitívnymi, zaostalými, zlými chujmi, že akože už nebudem sám. Lebo primitívny, zaostalý, zlý kokot, jemu na tebe záleží. Ako ten človek sa na teba dá oko, ten človek má lojalitu k tebe, ten človek a bla 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 bla. Nie. Znova, ako. O čom sa bavíme znova? Takže ľudia tak gentlemansky nechceli povedať, že niekto je viacej hlúpy, niekto je menej hlúpy, niekto je masívne hlúpy, hej. Tak vytvorili tieto skupiny. Vytvorili také 3 hlavné skupiny, 3 hlavné a potom sú deviácie, hej. Sigma, alfa a beta, hej. Inými slovami, masívny hlupák, stredný hlupák, malý hlupák, hej. Lebo ako ja stále hovorím, všetci sme hlúpi. Len otázka je, ako veľmi sme hlúpi, ako veľmi sme zaostali, to je celé. Ne? A preto hovorím, tá najobľúbenejšia moja hláška je, že vždy budeš hlúpy, ale je dôležité, aby si sa snažil byť čo najmenej hlúpy. Aby si čo najviac spracoval na svojej vlastnej degenerácii, aby si bol čo najmenej zdegenerovaný, aby si bol čo najmenej sebecký, aby si bol čo najmenej zlý. To je jediné, čo môžeš spraviť. Môžeš pracovať na týchto základných vlastnostiach. Najmenej zdegenerovaný, najmenej zlý, najmenej hlúpy. Ale vždy budeš samozrejme, pretože si človek, si nahnité hovno. A je dôležité, aby si uvedomil, čo si. Lebo iba keď si uvedomíš, čo si, iba vtedy môžeš v skutočnosti pracovať na sebe. V prvom rade si musíš uvedomiť, že si zaostalý degener. Lebo iba keď si uvedomíš, že si zaostalý degener, iba vtedy to budeš fixovať. Iba vtedy na to budeš pracovať, aby si nebol. Lebo logicky, keď nevieš, že niečo je pokazené, keď si myslíš, že niečo funguje, no tak sa to nebudeš snažiť opraviť. No, takže v prvom rade si musíš uvedomiť, že si pokazený, tupý, zaostalý človek. Right? Iba vtedy budeš pracovať na to, aby si bol čo najmenej. Budeš sa snažiť sa fixnúť. Hej? A to je jediné, čo môžeš robiť. Snažiť sa fixnúť. Pracovať na tom, na svojich chybách. Uvedomiť si, že byť sebeckým kokotom je zlé. Uvedomiť si, že myslieť na seba je zlé. No kvôli tomu vyzerá svet, ako vyzerá. Kvôli tomu ľudia sú v takej sračke a vždy budú v takej sračke, v akej sú. Lebo vôbec či je nejaká šanca, že ľudia takže oni to volajú všelijako je to, čo to je. Right. Ďalšia vec je, prečo by si potreboval, prečo by ti
The
záležalo.
alpha male's presence is often impossible to ignore, grabbing attention with a commanding aura and overconfidence. In stark contrast, the sigma male's intimidation is more understated, often sneaking up on people unexpectedly. Unlike the alpha who asserts dominance, the sigma male's strength comes from his independence, quietly radiating a power that earns both respect and intimidation from those around him. He's not looking for the spotlight or validation, but he can make others feel uneasy simply by being himself. While he doesn't do it on purpose, here are 10 ways sigma males intimidate people without even trying. Number 1. You cannot decipher what they are thinking or planning. Not being able to figure out what someone is up to can be pretty unnerving, and that's exactly how some people feel around these men who just keep to themselves. They're like walking mysteries, always deep in thought, with their cards held close to their chest. It's not like they're trying to be sneaky or anything. It's just their nature to be private. But because they don't go around broadcasting their every move or thought, it makes others wonder and sometimes second-guess themselves. Sigma males are the type that sit back and watch, processing everything internally. They have this calm way of just observing, and you can tell there's a lot going on in their minds, but you can never quite tell what. This can be intimidating because it's tough to predict their next move or understand their intentions. When you're interacting with someone who keeps things under wraps, it can make you overthink your own words and actions. It's hard to feel comfortable when you have no idea where you stand with someone who seems like they're always 2 steps ahead. Number 2. They can't be manipulated or influenced. Being immune to manipulation or influence is a superpower in today's world. Whether it's advertising, peer pressure, or societal norms, we're constantly bombarded with attempts to shape our thoughts and actions. Many people naturally desire to be liked and accepted, and those seeking control or power often use this to their advantage. They prey upon insecurities and manipulate people's desires for approval, leveraging them to get what they want. However, sigma males are not easily influenced by these tactics. They have a strong sense of self-worth and don't need validation from others, making them immune to manipulation or influence. They stick to their principles, no matter what others say or do. This level of steadfastness can really throw people off. When someone can't be controlled by emotional manipulation or sweet talk, it's surprising and to some, kind of intimidating. These men seem to have their own compass and follow it, even if everyone else is going in a different direction. They're like rocks. You can't push them around. When they make a decision, they're all in, standing their ground without being arrogant about it. Their resolve makes it clear that they can think for themselves and don't need someone else to tell them what's right or wrong. It's not that they don't listen to others, but they trust their judgment more than anyone else's. Even salespeople trying to use their powers of persuasion often find sigma males immune, which can be frustrating and intimidating for those who are used to getting their way. Number 3. They speak directly without sugarcoating. Speaking directly and plainly can be more intense than any elaborate speech. These men get straight to the point, without the common fluff or pleasantries that many are used to. They're the kind who believe that honesty is the best policy and don't shy away from delivering the unvarnished truth. To some, this directness is quite unsettling. It's not rude or blunt. It's just clear and unambiguous. They don't dress up their words, and in a world where many conversations are buffered with niceties, their straightforwardness can seem bold, even intimidating. This direct way of speaking may make others feel uncomfortable or exposed, like there's nowhere to hide from the truth. While some might find this approach refreshing, others can become defensive, mistaking clarity for harshness. Sigma males stand firm in their views, presenting them without needing to dominate others. But it's this very lack of need for validation that can throw people off. It suggests a self-confidence that doesn't require others' approval, and that level of self-assurance can be an unintentional challenge to its witnesses. It can often leave a strong impression, causing others to think twice before engaging in superficial or insincere conversation. Number 4. Intimidating intellectual presence. While they may not be loud or flashy, Sigma males often exude an intellectual presence that can't be ignored. They don't talk much, but when they do, it's often with a depth and insight that can leave others feeling outmatched. They are deep thinkers who value knowledge and understanding above superficial conversation. Their minds are always working, analyzing, and processing information, making them formidable opponents in any intellectual discussion or debate. This can be intimidating to those used to dominating conversations or being seen as the smartest person in the room. This intimidating intellectual presence doesn't come from flaunting knowledge or using big words. It's about the quiet confidence Sigma males carry when they speak about complex topics as if they were talking about what to have for lunch. It's the way they listen, really listen, and give a response that cuts right to the heart of the matter. They don't need to prove how smart they are. It just shows. This can make others feel like they're being silently judged, or that they need to prove themselves. These men have a knack for deep thinking, and can discuss ideas and concepts that might go over the average person's head. They aren't trying to show off. They just see things differently, with a perspective that's unique and sometimes profound. The ease with which they understand and navigate complicated subjects can be impressive, or to some downright scary, especially if you're struggling to keep up. You might find yourself questioning your smarts around them, not because they make you, but because of the sheer force of their intellect. They don't have to say much. Their insight speaks volumes, making their intellectual presence powerful and sometimes intimidating. Number 5. They know when to stay quiet. Understanding the value of silence is something Sigma males excel at. They know that sometimes the most powerful thing to say is nothing at all. This quietness can be unnerving because it's hard to gauge their thoughts or reactions. Most people are used to a constant exchange of words, and when this doesn't happen, it creates a sense of tension and unease. It's like they're playing their cards close to the chest, keeping their strategies hidden. This can lead others to question what's going through their mind, and second-guess the words hanging in the air. Their silence could be taken as agreement, disagreement, or simply a tactic to control the flow of conversation. It puts them in a position where others can't read into their thoughts, making every interaction seem like a strategic game. Being around someone with such self-control and composure isn't always easy, especially for those used to verbal affirmations. The quiet can feel like a loud statement on its own. Lacking verbal feedback, people might end up feeling insecure or doubtful in these interactions. This tactic of staying quiet, whether consciously or unconsciously, can sometimes be a formidable way of asserting presence without uttering a single word. Number 6. They don't reveal too much about themselves. Sigma males keep their personal lives private, rarely sharing more than what's necessary. They guard their thoughts and feelings, creating a veil of mystery around their character. This reserved nature isn't about being secretive. It's about choosing who gets to know the real them, and that privilege isn't given out lightly. When you're with someone who isn't an open book, it's hard to feel like you truly know them. This can be intimidating because, As humans, we are often more comfortable around people we understand. Without knowing what makes Sigma males tick, it's easy to feel like you're walking on eggshells, unsure of who they are or what they're capable of. This lack of personal disclosure creates a barrier that can be hard to penetrate, making these men seem unreachable, and to many, intimidating. Number 7. They can predict other people's behavior and actions. Their ability to anticipate what others will do or say next seems almost uncanny. It's as though they have a built-in radar for human behavior, picking up on the slightest cues and patterns that most people miss. This insight gives them an edge in interactions, often knowing how a situation will unfold before it happens. To those who observe this, it can be unsettling. It feels like playing a mental chess game where they're always a move behind. This foresight isn't because they have a psychic ability. It's their keen observation and experience that guide them. Sigma males listen more than they speak, which allows them to gather a lot of information about the people around them. They observe the habits, speech, and body language of others, drawing conclusions and noticing inconsistencies that others might not see. Their knack for prediction isn't magic. It's methodical and thoughtful. However, for someone who doesn't understand this, it can feel like these men have an inside look into their thoughts and plans. People might become guarded or nervous, wondering if their intentions are transparent to someone who seems to see through facades so easily. It's another reason why these individuals are seen as enigmas, their anticipation and foresight making them even more unpredictable and, in turn, intimidating. Number 8. Their intense stare and unwavering eye contact. A direct and steady gaze is often something you'll notice when chatting with these individuals. They're the ones who maintain eye contact, never wavering, as if they're looking right through you. It's like their eyes are trying to speak, sending a clear message without a single word being spoken. This stare can make you feel like you're the only person in the room, or the only one being truly seen. It's a silent form of communication, but so powerful that it can leave you feeling bare and exposed. Most people tend to look away now and then during a conversation, but not Sigma males. Their consistent eye contact can be disconcerting. It's like they're examining your soul, picking apart your words and thoughts as you speak. And that's a big part of what makes them so daunting to some. It's not common for someone to hold your gaze like that. So when it happens, it's memorable and a little unnerving. You might find yourself trying to maintain the same level of intensity, only to realize it's not as easy as it seems. You're facing a quiet confidence that speaks volumes, making every silent moment feel loaded with meaning. Number 9. They have strong and well-defined boundaries. Setting clear personal boundaries is a trait that commands respect, yet at the same time, it can be a source of intimidation. People often feel cautious around someone with well-defined limits because they are not certain how close they can get or what they can share without overstepping. This can lead to unease as most look for social cues that suggest openness and invite interaction. When someone stands firm on their boundaries, it raises a silent alarm that they are not to be trifled with. Sigma males don't hesitate to say no when something doesn't align with their principles or personal space. This assertiveness may make others second-guess their approach, worrying they might cross an invisible line. In an age where oversharing is common, their private nature stands out. Instead of being seen as a fortress to protect their psyche, it's often misconstrued as a barrier to relationship building. So people may feel wary or even excluded, increasing the gap between mutual understanding and connection. However, those who take the time to understand these men will find that they are often welcoming, compassionate, and loyal individuals. Their boundaries may seem daunting at first, but once you earn their trust and respect, you will find a strong ally in Sigma. Number 10. They use silence strategically. Silence can be powerful, a fact that Sigma males masterfully exploit without uttering a single word. They understand that silence isn't emptiness, but a form of communication and conveying confidence and strength. Instead of filling every pause in a conversation with chatter, they use those moments to listen, think, and let their quiet contemplation speak for them. This strategic silence often makes others uneasy, primarily because it's so rare in our hustle and bustle world, where constant noise is the norm. It can unsettle those not used to it, commanding respect and attention more effectively than the loudest words. Sigma males also know when not to engage, recognizing that sometimes the most powerful response to a provocation is none at all. Their ability to remain calm and silent in the midst of chaos can be disconcerting to those who expect or seek a reaction. This restraint and the stoic nature of their silence can sometimes be misinterpreted as aloof or mysterious, adding another layer to the quietly intimidating aura they project.
Máme ešte niečo, nejaké pikošky? Aby som sa ešte niečo dozvedel o sebe. Čo sa ešte dozviem o sebe?
When we think of normal, our minds often drift towards the everyday, the commonplace, the predictable things that fit neatly into the tidy boxes society has set out for us. But every now and then, we stumble across some people who shatter these boxes with an unapologetic indifference. The Sigma males. These guys don't just bend the rules. They rewrite them in a language uniquely their own. What we deem extraordinary is just another regular day for them. So let's dive into the world of Sigma males, where the status quo is questioned, where normal is an alien concept, and the mundane becomes fascinating. Here are 11 reasons why Sigma males are anything but normal. 1. Non-participation in social hierarchies. Sigma men don't have any time for the rat race. You know, that endless scramble for rank, prestige, and social status. They're not part of that game. They see social hierarchies for what they really are, a made-up concept, a product of collective imagination. They don't feel the need to climb any social ladder or seek validation from being in a specific rung. The whole idea of outranking or being outranked by someone based on such superficial parameters just doesn't click with them. They're more about personal growth and self-improvement than competing with others for a higher position in some imaginary hierarchy. They measure their worth by their own standards, not by society's yardstick. While many are trying to fit into the pyramid, Sigma men are chilling outside of it, doing their own thing. They're not rebels or contrarians. They just don't buy into the whole pecking order concept. This non-participation in social hierarchies might seem odd to those who thrive on status and recognition, but to Sigma men, it's just common sense. They don't need a label or a title to define who they are. Their actions and values speak for themselves. 2. Non-pleasing nature. These individuals are anything but people pleasers. They don't do things to earn brownie points or to be seen in a certain light. They're not out there seeking validation or approval from others. Their actions are guided by their own principles and values, not by the expectations of others. It's like they walk to the beat of their own drum, indifferent to the orchestra around them. They don't bow down to peer pressure or conform to the popular vote. While some might mistake this non-pleasing nature for arrogance or aloofness, it's simply about being true to themselves. They're not aiming to rub people the wrong way, but neither will they bend over backward to fit into societal norms. This non-pleasing approach can be quite a head-scratcher for those used to the traditional social dynamics of seeking approval and acceptance. Many people finger-point and label these men as difficult, stubborn, or even antisocial. But in reality, they're just unapologetically themselves, without the need to please anyone else. Sure, they may not be everyone's cup of tea, but that doesn't faze them. They would rather be disliked for who they are than loved for who they pretend to be. 3. Unpredictable behavior. Sigma men are like the wild cards of the deck. You can't predict their next move. Their life isn't dictated by a script, and they don't follow a set pattern. You can't guess what they'll do next or how they'll react to a situation. They're not bound by societal expectations, so they handle things in their own unique way. This unpredictability extends beyond their actions to their emotions as well. They don't wear their hearts on their sleeves, so it's hard for others to gauge what they're feeling at any given moment. They can come across as aloof or detached, but that's just because they process and express their emotions differently from the norm. This unpredictable behavior is not a deliberate attempt to keep people on edge. It's just part of who they are. They don't fit into a mold, so they can't be expected to behave predictably. This might be frustrating for those who like to have a sense of control, but it's just another aspect of a Sigma man's complex personality. Of course, this doesn't mean he's reckless or impulsive. He trusts his intuition and makes calculated decisions. But if something doesn't go according to plan, he's not going to be thrown off course. He has a way of finding opportunity in chaos and thrives in unpredictable situations. 4. Different thought processes. These men think differently, period. They don't just follow the herd and accept things at face value. They question, they analyze, and they draw their own conclusions. Their minds are always working, always ticking. They observe and absorb the world in their own unique way, which can be pretty mind-boggling for those used to conventional thinking. It's like they have their own internal compass that guides their thoughts and actions. They don't rely on preconceived notions or societal norms to make sense of things around them. They trust their own judgment. This capacity to think outside the box, to see beyond the surface, sets them apart from the crowd. They'll look at a problem and come up with a solution that no one else thought of. They might take longer to make a decision, but that's because they're weighing all the options and considering all the angles. They don't jump on the bandwagon. They carve their own path. This approach might seem odd or even intimidating to some, but it's just a Sigma man doing his thing. He isn't scared to challenge the status quo if it means finding a better way. He goes beyond the usual, the expected, the normal, and that's why they're anything but ordinary. 5. Rare breed of individuals. The Sigma personality type is not something you come across every day. They are quite rare in society, and that's part of what makes them so misjudged and misunderstood. They're not easy to spot in a crowd, especially if they blend in and don't draw attention to themselves. It's like they have this invisible cloak that allows them to slip by unnoticed. They prefer to fly under the radar, observing and taking in their surroundings without attracting any unnecessary attention. The rarity of these men also means they lack a solid support system or understanding community. They are usually labeled as outsiders, loners, or even weirdos. But this doesn't bother them, even though it can be isolating at times. They don't crave a large circle of friends or need constant social interaction to feel fulfilled. They're comfortable in their own company and have a select few people they trust and confide in. This doesn't mean they lack empathy or the ability to form meaningful connections. They just value quality over quantity when it comes to relationships.
What the...
6. Skepticism towards mainstream media and popular opinions. Sigma men don't just swallow everything mainstream media feeds them. They're not about to let some news anchor or viral tweet dictate their beliefs or opinions. They'd rather do their own research, dig deep, and form their own views. They question everything, and blindly accepting popular opinions just isn't their style. They understand that the media can be biased, and that it can shape narratives to suit agendas, so they take it with a pinch of salt, always keeping their critical thinking cap on. In a world where many just follow the flock, where it's easier to accept what's fed to us. Their skepticism is far from common. They're not trying to be rebellious or controversial. They just value truth and authenticity. They're the kind of guys who will read between the lines, who will look at both sides of the coin. It's about staying informed, about knowing what's really going on, and not just what someone wants them to believe. It's about going against the grain in their search for the truth, and that's definitely anything but ordinary. 7. Mysterious and enigmatic presence. Why do these men always seem to have that air of mystery about them? That enigmatic presence that keeps others guessing? It's not just because they're shy. It's something more. It's like they have a secret world inside their heads that no one else can access. They are selective about what they reveal, and even the closest people to them might not know everything about them. While they are friendly and approachable, they also have a natural guard that keeps others from getting too close, especially emotionally. It's not that they're hiding anything from the world. It's just their way of protecting themselves and maintaining their independence. They don't share their innermost thoughts and feelings with just anyone. Those need to be earned. And even when others think they know everything about them, there always seems to be something more to discover. This mystery is also what makes many women feel drawn to them. They want to unravel the layers and get to know this complex, intriguing man better. Sure, some women might get frustrated with their mysterious ways, thinking they're doing it on purpose. They're not trying to be elusive or difficult. They're just being themselves, and that includes being a little mysterious. It's part of their charm and what makes them stand out from the crowd. 8. Selective and limited social interactions. People are too boring and fake sometimes, and Sigma men don't have the energy to deal with that. They'd rather spend time alone, or with a small group of genuine people than attend large social events where they have to play the social game. They find pleasure in solitary activities, and that doesn't make them lonely or antisocial. It makes them independent. Sure, they can be social butterflies when they want to be, but they don't feel the need to constantly be in the company of others. They are selective about who they spend their time with and have no problem saying no to invites or plans that don't interest them. They're not the type to have 1,000 friends, but the ones they do have are real, and that's all that matters to them. Sigma men value meaningful connections over superficial ones, and don't waste time on people who don't add value to their lives. This can make them seem elusive or unavailable at times, but it's just because they prioritize their time and energy for the things that truly matter.
Call me Michael.
Minimalistic and non-materialistic lifestyle. Sigma men are the kind of people who value the simple, essential things in life over flashy, non-essential stuff. They don't need the latest gadgets or a fancy car to impress others. They're cool with just having what they need and not accumulating excess stuff. Their living spaces are often minimalistic, with only essentials and nothing more. They're not against owning possessions, but they definitely don't let material things own them. They believe in the mantra, less is more, and feel that a cluttered space can lead to a cluttered mind. They may have a few luxury items, but it's more about the quality than the quantity for them. These individuals live a life that's free from consumerist pressures, making them stand out in a society obsessed with materialism. They prefer experiences over possessions and would rather invest in personal growth and meaningful memories. It's not about being stingy. It's about being smart and valuing what truly matters. They know that the best things in life aren't things, and that my friend is anything but normal. 10. Resistance to conformity. Sigma men are not fans of falling in line just because everyone else is doing it. They are wired to resist the pressures of conformity. It's like they're immune to the collective mindset that says, this is how things should be done. They don't buy into that. If it doesn't make sense to them or align with their values, they are not having it. This resistance to conformity is not about being difficult or contrarian. It's about authenticity. They are fiercely individualistic and don't mind stepping away from a crowd to chart their own course. They are masters of their own fate, charting their own horizons, and that sometimes means swimming against the tide. They'd rather go against the grain and be themselves than blend in and lose their individuality. Conforming for the sake of fitting in is like giving up their freedom. It's a no-go. This can be a challenge in a society that values conformity, but it's a small price to pay for being true to themselves. Sigma men thrive in spaces where they can be their authentic selves and resist any pressure to conform or change who they are. It's not about rebellion. It's about being true to their values
Tu majú byť
and
niekde
not compromising on that for anyone or anything.
Nuka-Cola mašiny. Kde?
11. Seeing the world through a different lens. This is perhaps the biggest game changer for Sigma men. Their perspective is refreshingly distinct and usually far removed from the mainstream view. They're not looking at the world through rose-colored glasses, nor are they jaded realists. They navigate their lives with a unique clarity that others usually struggle to understand. These guys see opportunities where most see obstacles. They find beauty in the imperfections, and they're not afraid to challenge the established norms. This different lens through which they view the world is not just a random quirk. It is an integral part of their identity, one that sets them apart from the masses. While society often looks down upon those who deviate from the norm, Sigma men would never settle for being boxed into a preconceived notion of normality. They perceive the world in a way that's far from ordinary. They have this ability to look beyond the obvious, peering beneath the surface and decoding what's hidden. They don't just see things, they understand them. It's like they're wearing 3D glasses in a 2D movie, giving them an extra dimension most of us overlook. They are not satisfied by the superficial, searching for the truth behind appearances.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
Exclusive to White Spring, early release bottles of the newest cola sensation, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Ako sa dohodneme, žena. Ty mi dáš Nuka-Colu, ja ti dám Fagany. A čo sa ešte dozvieme o seba? Sigmas are gifted. Gosh, aké mám gifty? No.
Is a Sigma male born or made? This question keeps people talking, but
Born.
it's clear that there are certain traits all Sigma males have. These traits aren't just small personality details. They are important strengths that define what it means to be a Sigma.
Born, lebo už keď som sa narodil, už keď som mal 6 rokov, tak som bol ultimátne odlišný. Od dôb, ktoré si pamätám, som bol ultimátne odlišný. Oproti ľuďom, oproti deťom, ktorí mali 6 rokov, som mal oveľa väčšiu lojalitu, oveľa väčšiu empatiu. Ne? Bol som úplne odlišný. Nezapadal som, od 6 rokov som mal veľa kamarátov. V podstate ja som nikdy nemal veľa kamarátov, nikdy, skoro žiadnych. Minimalistický počet, vždy som mal iba jedného, maximálne dvoch. 0, 1 až 2. Boli časy, keď som nemal absolútne žiadneho. Ne? A to bolo, ako som povedal, to bolo od narodenia. Od narodenia som bol ultimátne odlišný. Takže tá odpoveď je veľmi jednoduchá. Sa rodia.
These qualities are very helpful and are a big part of why these men are successful and independent. So what are these natural gifts that set them on the path to success? In this video, I'll talk about 19 talents every Sigma male is born with. Number 1. Intense curiosity is a hallmark trait of Sigma males from a young age. They have an insatiable desire to discover more, pose questions, and delve into a variety of subjects. This relentless quest for knowledge enables them to absorb information rapidly and extensively. Much like sponges soaking up water, they gain deep insights and a broad understanding across numerous fields. This innate drive for exploration equips Sigma males males with the versatility to adapt and thrive in virtually any situation they might face, just be it a new job, a different cultural setting, or an unforeseen life challenge. Their extensive knowledge base and quick learning abilities empower them to navigate these scenarios with effectiveness. The love Sigma males have for learning and inquiry not only deepens their understanding, but also molds them into well-rounded and adaptable individuals. They can manage life's unpredictabilities with ease and confidence, thanks to their wide-ranging curiosity and learning capacity. Number 2. A hyper-analytical mind. Sigma males are distinguished by their exceptional analytical capabilities, which place them in a category beyond the majority. Unlike others who possess just enough analytical skills to get by, Sigma males operate on a different level. Their brains are in a state of constant activity, meticulously processing every bit of information and every possible scenario. They dedicate a considerable amount of time to pondering their daily experiences, planning future actions, and evaluating situations from various angles. This continuous mental exercise is not aimless. It is aimed at practical outcomes. It equips them with the ability to make decisions that are not only well thought out, but also highly beneficial to their long-term well-being. Their ability to analyze deeply and critically is a valuable asset, enabling them to tackle life's challenges more successfully and with fewer regrets. Number 3. Strategic empathy. Sigma males are endowed with a naturally heightened sense of empathy, an innate attribute that complements their capacity for introspection and analysis. This empathy enables them to grasp and resonate with the emotions of others, providing them with the ability to view circumstances through diverse lenses. However, their application of empathy is distinct and calculated. While they are capable of deeply understanding others' feelings, they may not always express overt sympathy or support in the conventional sense. Instead, Sigma males use their empathetic insights selectively, extending their compassion and aid to those they judge as truly deserving. This approach is rooted in their strong convictions that individuals should primarily strive to surmount challenges independently, reserving their empathetic interventions for situations they consider genuinely critical or deserving. This selective empathy underscores a deliberate balance between understanding human emotions and maintaining a principle-driven stance on when and how to offer support. Number 4. Innate pattern recognition. Sigma males have an extraordinary knack for identifying patterns and trends far quicker than the average person. Their minds operate on a distinctive wavelength, enabling them to observe and assimilate information in unparalleled ways. At the core of this ability lies their adeptness at linking words and images, a skill that markedly enhances their capacity to grasp new concepts and ideas. However, it's their talent for weaving these new insights into the fabric of their pre-existing knowledge that truly distinguishes them. This capability not only speeds up their learning curve, but also broadens their skill set, as if they're completing a vast mental jigsaw puzzle where each new piece of information seamlessly integrates into their expansive worldview. This process allows them to adapt and innovate, pushing the boundaries of their competencies across various life domains. Sigma males' proficiency in pattern recognition and associative thinking stands as a cornerstone of their identity, significantly shaping their exceptional outlook and abilities. Number 5. Innate creativity. For Sigma males, creativity isn't merely a skill to be learned. It's an intrinsic part of their being, a gift they are born with, while it's acknowledged that anyone can develop their creative abilities to some degree. The depth and uniqueness of creativity that Sigma males possess stand out. They have a remarkable talent for looking at the world through a fresh lens, engaging in abstract thinking, and devising solutions that are beyond the conventional scope. Their thought processes don't adhere to the well-trodden paths. Instead, they venture into new, unexplored realms, embracing ideas and strategies that break the mold. This propensity for innovative thinking enables them to tackle problems and challenges in ways that are not only effective but often revolutionary. Sigma males' creative prowess distinguishes them, highlighting their exceptional approach to thinking and problem solving. Number 6. Natural intensity. Sigma males are characterized by an innate intensity that is an integral part of their identity, not a facade they consciously project. To those unfamiliar with their nature, Sigma males may come across as distant or even somewhat intimidating. Their aura is powerful, noticeable upon their entrance into any space, not because they seek to dominate, but due to their profound focus and commitment to their personal principles and life goals. They adhere to exacting standards and are steadfast in their convictions and actions, which, combined with their serious demeanor, often emits an aura that might make them appear unapproachable. Yet, this intensity is a direct manifestation of their internal drive and determination. Sigma males are epitomes of independence, propelled by a robust sense of self and purpose, which naturally radiates from them, making them conspicuously distinguished in any gathering without any deliberate effort on their part. Number 7. Purposeful obsession. While the term obsession might conjure negative connotations for many, implying an unhealthy or extreme preoccupation, in the context of Sigma males, it represents something akin to a super. This is not to say they become consumed by inconsequential matters. Rather, Sigma males direct their obsessive energy towards pursuits that hold significant value to them, be it professional aspirations, personal projects, or hobbies. Their capacity for deep, unwavering focus distinguishes them, acting as a catalyst for their achievement. This hyper-focused state can be likened to a laser beam of concentration, enabling them to explore complexities, master intricate skills, and uncover profound insights with unparalleled depth. This intense commitment transcends mere hard work. It embodies a strategic, purpose-driven effort that propels them toward unparalleled excellence and expertise in their chosen fields, far from a detriment. This obsessive nature is a pivotal element of their success formula, driving them to remarkable heights. Number 8. Intrinsic drive for greatness. Sigma males are propelled by profound innate desires that ignite their exceptional levels of motivation and ambition. Even from a tender age, they harbor a sense of destiny, a conviction that they are meant for extraordinary achievements. These aspirations are far from mere daydreams. Sigma males are naturally inclined to embrace challenges that might daunt or seem insurmountable to others. It is this intense aspiration for unparalleled success that powers their drive. Their goals transcend mere fulfillment of expectations. They aim to surpass them, to break free from the confines of the ordinary and touch the realms of the extraordinary. This deep-seated yearning for greatness is more than just hopeful thinking. It acts as a potent force, spurring them onward. Each step they take, each objective they pursue, is infused with this dynamic impulse, not merely to succeed, but to excel and create a lasting impact. For Sigma males, motivation is not a transient spark of inspiration, but a steady, enduring flame, fueled by a relentless desire to make an indelible mark on the world and achieve greatness beyond the ordinary. Number 9. Exceptional resilience. Sigma males possess an extraordinary level of resilience, a quality deeply ingrained in their psyche. This isn't merely about bouncing back from setbacks. It's about facing adversity with a unique blend of stoicism and strategic thinking. Their resilience is underpinned by a profound belief in their ability to overcome challenges, no matter how daunting they may appear. This innate strength enables them to confront difficulties without succumbing to despair or defeat. Instead of viewing obstacles as insurmountable barriers, Sigma males see them as opportunities for growth and learning. They approach problems with a calm, composed demeanor, assessing situations objectively and devising effective strategies to navigate through them. This capacity for resilience is not just about enduring tough times. It's about emerging from them stronger, wiser, and more determined than before. Sigma males' exceptional resilience is a testament to their inner fortitude, allowing them to maintain their course toward success, even when faced with the harshest of life's trials. It's this unwavering spirit that sets them apart, ensuring they not only survive, but thrive regardless of the circumstances. Number 10. Self-sufficiency and independence. Sigma males exhibit a profound level of self-sufficiency and independence from an early age. This characteristic is not just about the ability to perform tasks alone, but reflects a deeper mindset that values autonomy and personal freedom. They are naturally inclined to rely on their own resources and abilities, preferring to forge their own path rather than follow the crowd. This independence is both a personal philosophy and a practical approach to life. Sigma males do not wait for opportunities to come to them. They create their own opportunities. Their self-sufficiency fuels their creativity and problem-solving skills, enabling them to navigate life's challenges without depending heavily on others. This trait also fosters a strong sense of confidence in their abilities and decisions, making them less prone to succumbing to societal pressures or conforming to expectations that do not align with their values and goals. The self-reliance of Sigma males is a key driver behind their success, allowing them to live life on their own terms and achieve self-actualization. Number 11. Mastery of solitude. Sigma males have an inherent ability to thrive in solitude, finding it not only tolerable but often preferable. This is not to suggest they are antisocial or incapable of forming meaningful relationships. Rather, they understand the value of solitude and the personal growth it can foster. In their moments alone, Sigma males engage deeply with their thoughts, ideas, and personal projects, using solitude as a powerful tool for self-reflection, creativity, and planning. They are comfortable with their own company, which allows them to develop a rich inner life and a strong sense of self that is not easily swayed by external influences. So this mastery of solitude enables Sigma males to focus intensely on their goals and passions without distraction, leading to significant personal and professional achievements. Furthermore, their comfort with being alone means they are selective in their relationships, choosing to connect with people who truly resonate with their values and aspirations, thus enriching their lives with meaningful interactions rather than superficial connections. Number 12. Adaptive intelligence. Sigma males are endowed with a form of intelligence that is as versatile as it is profound. This adaptive intelligence goes beyond mere academic prowess or technical skill. It encompasses the ability to quickly assimilate new information, adjust strategies in real time, and navigate complex situations with ease. This attribute allows them to excel in a variety of environments, whether they are faced with professional challenges, personal projects, or unforeseen circumstances. Their intelligence is not static but dynamic, constantly evolving through Sigma males are adept at recognizing patterns, making connections between disparate pieces of information, and applying their knowledge in innovative ways. This adaptability ensures they are not only able to keep pace with change, but often stay several steps ahead, foreseeing possibilities and preparing accordingly. Their adaptive intelligence is a cornerstone of their success, enabling them to pivot when necessary and capitalize on opportunities that others might miss. Number 13. Unwavering focus. Sigma males possess an exceptional ability to concentrate on their objectives with an intensity that can be both inspiring and intimidating. This unwavering focus is not simply about dedication or discipline. It's a fundamental aspect of their character that allows them to channel their energies toward their goals with laser-like precision, whether it's pursuing career aspirations, mastering a new skill, or working on personal development. Sigma males can maintain a level of concentration that ensures their efforts are productive and not easily derailed by distractions or setbacks. This focused approach is applied systematically, with Sigma males often breaking down larger goals into manageable tasks, each receiving their full attention until completed. This methodical, focused strategy significantly contributes to their ability to achieve and often exceed their ambitions, so their capacity for sustained focus not only facilitates success, but also fosters a sense of fulfillment, as they are able to commit wholeheartedly to their pursuits and see them through to completion. Number 14. Emotional intelligence. Sigma males possess a high degree of emotional intelligence, which includes self-awareness, self-regulation, motivation, empathy, and social skills. This intelligence allows them to navigate the complexities of interpersonal relationships with ease, despite their preference for solitude and independence. Their ability to understand and manage their own emotions contributes to their strong sense of self and aids in their decision-making processes. Furthermore, their capacity to empathize with others enables them to build meaningful connections, when they choose to, that are based on genuine understanding and respect. Sigma males use their emotional intelligence to lead by example, influencing others through their actions rather than direct authority. This nuanced understanding of human emotions and behavior enhances their ability to communicate effectively, negotiate conflicts, and inspire loyalty among peers, making them respected leaders and valued team members in both personal and professional. Number 15. Philosophical depth. Sigma males often exhibit a natural inclination towards philosophical thought and introspection. This depth is not merely academic, but is integrated into their approach to life, influencing their perspectives, choices, and they are inclined to ponder existential questions, ethical dilemmas, and the larger purpose of life, seeking to understand the world in a comprehensive manner. This philosophical mindset enables them to view life through a wider lens, appreciating the nuances and complexities of human existence. It also fosters a resilience against superficiality and materialism, guiding them towards more meaningful pursuits and deeper connections with the world around them. Sigma males' philosophical depth contributes to their distinctive worldview, making them adept at navigating life's ambiguities and challenges with a calm and reflective approach. This attribute not only enriches their own lives, but also offers valuable insights and perspectives to those around them, enhancing their role as thinkers and influencers in society. Number 16. Strategic foresight. Sigma males are characterized by their ability to envision the future with remarkable clarity and precision. This strategic foresight is not just about setting goals or planning ahead. It involves a deep understanding of trends, patterns, and potential scenarios that could unfold. They excel at anticipating changes, identifying opportunities, and preparing for challenges long before they arise. This capability allows them to navigate their personal and professional lives with a proactive rather than reactive approach. By foreseeing the potential outcomes of their decisions, Sigma males can strategically align their actions today to achieve the best possible results tomorrow. Their foresight is often a product of their analytical thinking, pattern recognition, and adaptive intelligence combined with a keen intuition about people and situations. So this foresight ensures that Sigma males are not only prepared for what's to come, but are often steps ahead, ready to leverage changes in their favor. Number 17. Nonconformity and originality. At the core of the Sigma male identity is a profound sense of nonconformity and originality. Sigma males do not feel compelled to follow societal norms or trends blindly. Instead, they value authenticity and individuality, often standing out from the crowd due to their unique perspectives and unconventional approaches to life. This does not stem from a desire to be contrarian for its own sake, but from a deep-seated belief in living according to one's own values and convictions. Sigma males are comfortable charting their own course and are not swayed by the opinions of the majority. Their originality is evident in their problem-solving approaches, creative endeavors, and lifestyle choices. By embracing their nonconformity, Sigma males often inspire innovation and change, influencing others to question the status quo and explore new possibilities. So their commitment to authenticity and originality not only defines their path to success, but also enriches their interactions with the world, making them pioneers of new ideas and models of integrity. Number 18. Intuitive decision-making. Sigma males possess an innate ability to make decisions based on a blend of reasoned analysis and deep intuition. This intuitive decision-making allows them to quickly assess situations and come to conclusions that might not be immediately obvious to others. Their intuition is honed from years of diverse experiences, self-reflection, and a keen understanding of human nature, enabling them to trust their gut feelings when making choices. This skill is particularly valuable in complex or ambiguous situations where data may be incomplete or misleading. Sigma males can sift through the noise to identify the core of an issue, often leading to innovative solutions and strategic moves that others might overlook. Their intuitive approach complements their analytical skills, providing a balanced and effective decision-making process that enhances their ability to achieve their goals and navigate life's challenges. Number 19. Autodidacticism. Sigma males exhibit a strong tendency towards autodidacticism or self-learning, driven by their intense curiosity and desire for knowledge. They do not rely solely on formal education or traditional learning pathways to acquire expertise. Instead, they take initiative in their own educational journey, seeking out information, resources, and experiences that facilitate their growth and development. This self-directed learning allows them to delve deeply into subjects of interest, acquiring a broad and nuanced understanding of various fields. Autodidacticism not only feeds their intellectual hunger, but also empowers them to remain adaptable and competitive in an ever-changing world. By mastering the skill of learning independently, Sigma males are able to continually evolve their capabilities, pursue their passions, and achieve a high level of proficiency in their chosen areas of focus. Thank you for your attention. You can now become a member of the channel by clicking the join button under this video.
Ježiš.
See you in the next one.
Dobre, čo tu máme? Máme nejaké píkočky? Vašečka. Vašečka. Bratislava je umelo. Bratislava je umelo brzdená v rozvoji. Možno tí ľudia sú tak zaostali ako nikto. Tá ľudská zaostalosť v nich srší. Tá primitívnosť. Tá degenerácia, to mentálne zlyhanie. Keby si nebol primitívny hnoj vášička, tak by si nebol taký rozkvasený tučník, aký si. By si odsýpal, by si točil. By si vedel, o čom to je. Tuto mal byť jeden. Dva. Poďme na to. Posaď sa, Gokster. Gokster, neboj sa! Gokster, neboj sa, posaď sa! Bojíš sa? Bojíš sa, odmietaš sa posadiť. Bojíš sa, odmietaš sa posadiť, lebo si gogo. Lebo si parmazán, lebo si gogo. Toto je tvoj problém. Dojdeš, vyšliapneš, robíš zo seba skurviackého fagana. Povedal si vám piču sa. Vlastne ja sa myslel, že si skurvisi. Ako sa tam dostanem? Ako mal by som tam dať tú petolízačku, ale... Mohli si vystať kocov, no oni sú. Máme ešte nejaké píkočky po zeme nejaké? Dobre, skúsme ešte jeden kšeft. Vašečka, proč mi to ukazuje vašečku?
Many men want to be seen as alpha males, showing off their strength, power, and dominance. But there is another type of man who can be just as strong, if not more powerful, the Sigma male. Sigma males are intelligent and independent men who use their brains rather than brawn to get ahead in life. These men are often more subtle in their approach and even less understood than alphas, but they possess a dangerous kind of power and influence that should not be underestimated. They are the lone wolves, the quiet warriors who prefer to stay in the shadows, avoiding troubles and drama. They don't seek center stage, but are always ready to step forward and take charge when the situation calls for it. While they may not be as physically intimidating as alpha males, these men can still be incredibly powerful if provoked. So without further ado, here are 10 things that make these men dangerously powerful. 1. They possess dark charisma, an ability to evoke powerful emotions in others without saying a word. Sigma men have this amazing ability to stir up strong feelings in others without saying a word. It's called dark charisma. While most people need to talk a lot to get others to open up, Sigma men can achieve the same reaction with just a few gestures. This makes them super persuasive, and people around them are more eager to listen. Unlike the loud and showy charisma often seen in alpha males, Sigma men have a mysterious and intriguing presence that pulls you in. It's like they understand body language and subtle expressions on a whole other level, leaving a lasting impression on the people they interact with. You can't help but be both curious and cautious around them. While they don't take things personally and avoid trouble, they can be incredibly powerful if provoked. They can make you feel things with just a look, which you'll know for sure something's up. This could be a conversational trick or just an intense moment. But whatever it is, it will strike you like a lightning bolt. Many people find this act really intimidating, as it can be hard to read them and tell what they're thinking. People are curious about what lies beneath the surface. Their silence can be disarming and compelling, making it hard for anyone to ignore them. Sigma men would never use this power to manipulate or take advantage of anyone, only if someone pushes them too far. 2. An almost obsessive determination to put you in your place if you really provoke them. Sigma men possess an extraordinary quality of almost obsessive determination, which comes to the surface when they feel provoked or challenged. They usually maintain a composed and calm demeanor in their everyday interactions, but when pushed to their limits, they unleash an intense drive to defend themselves and put those who provoke them in their place. This determination goes beyond mere stubbornness. It's a well-honed response mechanism that kicks in when their boundaries are tested. Unlike some guys who react impulsively and emotionally to provocation, these men tend to approach the situation with rationality and strategy. Their analytical nature allows them to identify the most effective course of action, often opting for precise and calculated responses. When provoked, Sigma men become more focused and attentive, using their acute observational skills to gather information and assess their opponent's weaknesses. They understand that reacting impulsively can be counterproductive, so they prefer to maintain control over their emotions and actions. This calculated approach allows them to strike back when their adversary least expects it, catching them off guard and gaining the upper hand. 3. An intimidating presence that can make others feel like they are under attack even when peaceful. Sigma men exude a powerful aura that can be quite intimidating to others. But here's the catch. It's not because they're aggressive, but rather due to their self-assured and confident nature. Their quiet confidence, combined with that enigmatic dark charisma, creates an air of authority that might make people feel like they're under attack, even when the Sigma is as peaceful as can be. This aura helps them effortlessly command attention and respect from others. It's like a warning sign saying, think twice before messing with them, or you might get more than you bargained for. This imposing presence isn't about showing off dominance in an obvious way. It just comes from their innate ability to project a commanding aura without needing to assert themselves loudly. They have this natural understanding of body language and nonverbal cues, which allows them to convey their authority without saying a word. 4. Using silence to disarm and confuse those who think they can manipulate them. Sigma men use silence as a powerful weapon when dealing with tough situations. When someone tries to manipulate them, they stay calm and collected, not giving any emotional reactions that the manipulator hopes to get. This totally throws them off balance and keeps them guessing what to do next. Instead of getting all emotional or defensive, Sigma men stay quiet and do not reveal their cards. This frustrates the manipulators because they can't figure out if their tricks are working. It also gives Sigmas time to think and determine what the other person is up to. But it's not just about stopping manipulation. This silent act adds to their mysterious charm and that dark charisma they've got going on. People can't help but be curious about how they manage to stay so composed in tough situations, making them even more influential and powerful. 5. Saying things in such a way that they can't be argued with or challenged. Sigma men have a cool way of talking that's totally different from other guys. They have this knack for choosing words that are hard to argue with or challenge. It's like a superpower when they interact with others, confidently expressing their views and persuading people effortlessly. They're masters of communication, and it's all about how they say things. These men are super careful with their words, ensuring they convey their ideas clearly and with conviction. No beating around the bush or sugarcoating stuff. They say it like it is. And when they speak, it's this calm and confident vibe that makes you take notice. They've got this aura of self-assurance that gives extra weight to their words. You can't help but listen to them and take what they say seriously. It's no surprise that people think twice before challenging their opinions. 6. Being incredibly persuasive if they really want to. Even though Sigma males may seem calm and quiet, they can be incredibly persuasive when they truly want something. They know how to craft convincing and logical arguments, while also appealing to people's emotions. Their confidence and charisma make it difficult for anyone to refuse them, as people are naturally drawn to take their side. These men never resort to coercion or manipulation when asking for something. They just rely on the power of their words and logic. Their thoughtful consideration of others also plays a role in their persuasiveness. People need to feel valued and respected, so they take time to listen and get to know them before attempting to convince them. This deep understanding of human emotions allows them to tailor their arguments for maximum effect, making it nearly impossible for anyone to say no. If someone provokes them, Sigma men are just as persuasive in defending themselves. They don't get angry or aggressive, but calmly explain their point of view and why it's the right one to take. Their unwavering belief in themselves also helps them stand firm against any opposition. Instead of getting flustered or defensive, they simply use facts and logic to make their case clear and hard to refute. People have little choice but to give in and accept their arguments. This further enhances Sigma's reputation, making them even more influential and respected. 7. Using sudden calmness to intimidate those who expect them to be violent or emotional. One of the most fascinating things about Sigma men is how they stay calm, even when others expect them to react violently or with strong emotions. This unexpected calm can be quite intimidating to those used to seeing aggressive or emotional responses in confrontational situations. When they're provoked or in a situation that could easily escalate, these men stay cool and collected. Instead of reacting aggressively, they respond thoughtfully and carefully. This leaves their opponents unsure about what to do next. Their calm and composed attitude shows strength and control, often stopping others from pushing them further. By staying calm, Sigma males keep the upper hand in conflicts. They can stay focused and assess the situation without letting emotions get in the way. This means they can make logical decisions and react in the best way for them. 8. Having an almost supernatural ability to sense danger before it arrives. Sigma men have this keen sense of vigilance that lets them pick up on tiny cues and changes around them. They can see potential threats coming before they arrive, like they have a sixth sense that tells them when they should be careful. They are naturally alert and always paying attention, so they can spot patterns and shifts that others might miss. They trust their instincts and gut feelings, which help them sense potential dangers. And it's not just about physical stuff. They're also really good at sniffing out emotional or psychological threats. They can feel when someone is being manipulative or has hidden motives, which helps them steer clear of harmful situations. 9. Flexible in their thinking and behavior to outfox those who try to manipulate them. When it comes to intelligence, Sigma men are top-notch. Their ability to think flexibly and adjust to different situations is invaluable when dealing with manipulative people. They know how to outfox those trying to control them, responding with caution and adaptability. When faced with manipulation tactics, they take the time to evaluate the situation and act accordingly. They're also great observers. They can pick up on even the slightest changes in their opponent's approach, always staying one step ahead. On top of that, Sigmas have an impressive sense of self-awareness. It helps them stay grounded and true to their beliefs, making it almost impossible for manipulators to get the better of them. 10. A seemingly endless supply of patience to outlast their opponents in any conflict. One of the key things that makes Sigma men so powerful is their deep well of patience. When it comes to conflicts, they're like champions at a waiting game, able to outlast anyone without breaking a sweat. This rock-solid patience lets them keep their cool, even when things get heated or tough. These men know that patience isn't just about waiting. It's about intelligent waiting. They understand that jumping the gun often leads to quick but poor choices with bad results. So they take their time, keenly watching their rivals and how things are playing out. This careful and patient approach helps them figure out the best action plan and guess what their opponent might do next, giving them a clear upper hand. This patience becomes a powerful weapon, slowly chipping away at their opponent's determination while keeping their own mental and emotional energy intact. Being impatient can be a downfall, leading to hasty choices and possibly playing right into their rivals' hands. By staying calm and patient, they remain in control of the situation and wait for just the right moment to make their move.
Stočilo Švédska, podľa. Čo je? Dobre, čo máme? Gile meditáciu. No nič, je čas pozrieť si nejaké píkočky. Máme nejaké píkočky. Ako robiť film o Černákovi, to je tiež ako. Ja som zabudol na toto. Nič, potrebujem nájsť niečo iné ako Fallout. Vo Falloute jediné, čo mi chýba, je v podstate už iba tá sila a tú silu aj nepotrebujem. Už mi chýbajú iba veci, ktoré nepotrebujem. Silu nepotrebujem. A takisto nepotrebujem toho Executiona. Larson bol v Barcelone? Jo zvolila Barcelona? Zaujímavé. Gogo, ja viem, že sedíš a potrebujem sa vysmrkať. Ty koko ti dajú ťa spustiť zase, čo? Už to spustili. Potrebujem sa vysmrkať, Gokster. A taká, neviem, Executioner. Nechcem odsýpať z málo životov, to ma nebaví. Mať plus minus takýto život, 70%. Okolo 60-70% života mať. Odsypať Executionera je to. Koľko máme? Máme dosť Nuka-Coly grepovej. Máme dosť veľa grepového závinu. Máme grepový závín. Máme grepový závín. Máme závín grepový. Máme grepový závín. Čuj, švestka. Odmietaš odísť. Sedíš ako prištosovaný. Máme grepový závín. Máme grepový závín. Máme závín grepový. Máme závín grepový. Máme grepový závín. Máme závín grepový. Máme závín grepový. To Secret Service helma nedáva nič. To je sáčka. Máme závín grepový. Máme grepový závín. Koľko máme grepových závinov? 57. Stačí. Slušný počet grepových závinov. Slušný počet grepových závinov. Slušný počet grepsterov. Prečo iba 35 som dostal? To je nejako málo, ne? Máme záviň grepový. Máme záviň grepový. Máme grepový záviň. Máme grepový záviň. Máme záviň grepový. Máme záviň grepový. Ako Nuka-Cola grep. Moja obľúbená Nuka-Cola. To si lízneš si jednu, radiácia je v prdeli. Lízneš si jednu, radiácia skončil. Jo. Lízneš si jednu grepovú Nuka-Colu. Radiácia skončila. Nájdeme niečo, ale neviem čo, neviem kedy. Ako dá sa. Dá sa. Dá sa prejsť na Overeater Secret Service. Máme grepový záviň. Máme grepový záviň. Máme záviň grepový. Máme záviň grepový. Máme grepový záviň. Spustili ste to vy hovna? Spustili, len ste trošku narušili. Trošku, tak decentno. Nie moc, tak decentne ste narušení. Tam jedno. On sa to volá, že decentné narušenie. Alebo niekto z nás to volajú narušené masných degenerátov. To už je zase otázka filozofie, že ako to berieme. Otázka filozofie. Ako otázka je, či pôjdeme Overeatera.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Alebo to zvládneme bez Overeatera.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Nová otázka. Ako teoreticky sme slabí ako pičusovia. A otázka znie. Otázka znie. Otázka znie. Keby som zoval... Nebudeme až taký slabý, ako sa zdá. Keby som dal zase naspäť taking one for the team. A
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove
rozmýšľam.
individual from the premises.
Ako dáš tam overheat a... Ako dá sa vrátiť naspäť. Bez power armor sa dá odsypať, plus minus. Keď sa tam lízol overheat a sled namiesto unyieldingu.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and
A?
processed. Output quality increased.
Minimálne by som to mal otestovať, a? To a tak nepotrebujem unyieldinga. Toto je set číslo 2, ktorý sa používa. Rozmýšľam, ako to spravíme. Ako len dá sa. Nebo to je silomocou unyieldinga, ale otázka znie. No tam máš 40% viacej, skoro vždy, keby si išiel len tú vec.
Complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
A nikdy som netestoval overheat. Máme trochu na to zmutovaný party package. Ale 500 radové, tam je 13 kg, nejaké steampacky, super klasické steampacky. Ako dá sa všelijako odsypať, dá sa všelijako točiť. Rozmýšľam nad tým, ako to zobrať. Tam je... A tam by som ešte zvýšil damage o nejaké tie štosiky. Overheat si môžeš nechať. Ak tam dám overheat, čo získam? No. Môžem ísť taking one for the team a budem dávať oveľa väčší damage pitchesom. Len... Teoreticky dá sa ešte pridať 90. Viem ísť na 650 plus minus, dá sa pridať ešte 90. Keď zmením zase backpack, stratím kapacitu 90 nosnosť. Čo by bolo dosť drsné. Ak stratím 90 nosnosti, ale... To pointa je... že teda ešte získam 2 sily. no.
Does anyone have a minute to spare? I need someone to take my photo. Is there anyone around who could take a photo of me?
Tu máte dosť veľa vecí. Vy tu máte aj tieto čaje. No to vždy zabudnem, že vy tu máte čaje. Vy tu máte reálne dosť vecí.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call us.
To je zaujímavé.
Until dinner. Feeling fruity? Try Nuka Sherry, grape, or
Nechcem moc odkupovať od teba veci, lebo...
Dirt into my shop. I already near broke my back trying to wash up the fallout.
No,
exclusive to the White Spring, early release bottles of the newest
no stráti sa 90.
Coca-Cola Quantum.
Otázka je, či je rozdiel mať tých 600 alebo tých 550. Popravde.
Maybe not strong enough.
Popravde si myslím, že celkom v pohode.
I forget why I came here. I could really use drink.
Tá nosnosť nie je zlá, aj keď ju nepotrebujem.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
Už nepotrebujem aj tie Nuka-Cola Dark, máme nejaké grepy, grepy nám stačia. Keď sme nemali grepy, máme iné veci. Aha. Hm.
This is Russell Fair speaking. Do anyone get me? There seems to be having a bit of a crustacean crisis. It's breeding season again, and we've got fireworks coming out of the woodwork. They all seem to be heading toward the lake. Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll get to our ears and fireworks.
Hm. Ak dá si Whitey do rúk, dávaš damage ako naštosovaný. A damage si ešte môže zväčšiť, keď tam dáš naspäť taking one for the team. Majority. No. Zanilding má neskutočnú silu v sebe. Oj, keby to prešlo Zanildingom. Zabagované hovno. Kde ho zabil to piču sa? Niekde dopol kvalitnú vec. No kde? Sáď to. Čokoľvek to bolo, nie je to nejako extra dôležité. No môžeme ísť vampíriu pílu. Pokiaľ mi prešli ten tabak, dá sa ísť vampíria píla mať v riti. Dá sa ísť takisto žranie akčných bodov, menej akčných bodov to vyžieralo. Menej akčných bodov. A môžeme tvrdo raziť. Čo je gačpe? Čo? Stiel som to? Fuck. Bolo to tesno. Ako naozaj som najviac zapínal Ligu retardov. To je tak nezaží, ako už nie je na to tak extra teplo, už sa to dá odsypať. Ale to nemá zmysel, to je sračkový Liga retardov, to je prostý sračkový, na ktorý sa môžeš vykadiť z diaľky. Nielen vykadiť, môžeš na ňa nachriechať. Čuj, Gašper. Koľko je? Môžem si vystať kocu a koci ho. Čuj. No je to tragické, celé je to tragické. Celé je to tragické, že tu fúčime z posledného, tabaky miešame. Ale taká je situácia, fúčime z posledného a tabaky miešame. Fúčime z posledného a tabaky miešame. A tabaky miešame. Fučíme a miešame. Fučíme a miešame. Fučíme z posledného a tabaky miešame. A tabaky miešame. A tabaky miešame. Fučíme z posledného a tabaky miešame. Tabaky miešame. Fúčíme z posledného, tabaky miešame. Ako dá sa, ale celé to také smradlavé.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Celé to my to nemáme veľa vecí, tam už vážia ostatné veci. Nebaví ma to. Unavený som, si sem vystať koco, akože čas vystať si koco, vystať sem oni.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Také pravda, že mám veľa váhy, veľa kote váhy,
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
ktoré sa dá zbaviť. Ako dá sa zbaviť tie váhy. Tá váha mi narastla do oblivionu. Už je v koreni mám 3 kg. Veľa v bojlovacej vode, už nemením nejako robí. 3 kg v bojlovacej vode sa hodí. $360 kg. Sme za limitom buržoázie.
Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Sme za limitom buržoázie. Čo nie je dobré. Gogo, asi si pohodne vysnať kocu a ty mákaveli, poď sem. Poď sem, spoločne to rozbalíme, neboj sa. Nič no. A je to čo to je? Myslím, že je čas. Sa neoplatí. Nemôžeš čipsy. Mal by si čipsy povedať. Kaj na to, ideme si vystať kocu. Fair enough though. Asi víc teď potřebuji. Nemám to náladu. Čo z tohto? by som povedal, že ja som unavený non-stop, ale keď ma niečo ako tak chytá, že chcem niečo robiť, tak to prebíja tú únavu, tým pádom tú únavu necítim. Lenže teraz, keď ma nechytá absolútne nič, keď je takáto suchá doma, vo Falloute sme dali, čo som chcel dať, hej, tam niečo robiť už. Okrem Falloutu už je to iba Liga retardov, na ktorého som až špekulujem, že zapnem, ale teraz si idem vysieť kocúra. Ale Liga retardov to je ešte horšie ako Fallout. To je ešte suchšie ako Fallout. To je ešte viacej zapeklitejšie ako Fallout. Takže... Oj. Treba niečo vyhútať. A tieto suché časti prídu vždy. To suché časy prídu vždy. Nezvratný proces. Už sme si vyštrli kocúra. Kocúr je úspešne vystretý. Kocúr je úspešne vystretý. By zaujímalo, kde sú šmáci? Kde sú všetci prepani?
Would you like to see the greatest horse in town here? Takže kedy zmizli šmaci? Kde sú šmaci? Prečo na balkóne nie je žiadny kšeftár? To je nereálne, že som musel zomrieť. Že som musel zomrieť. On na balkóne je žiadny kšeftár. To je absolútne nepriateľné, aby nebol na balkóne žiadny kšeftár. Ak nevidíš šéfta na balkóne, tak sa niečo zomlelo. Niečo sa zomlelo. Otázka znie, čo sa zomlelo. Je tam jeden. Jeden tam sedí dole. Jeden tam sedí a pekne vytáča. Pekne vytáča tam dole, pekne vytáča. Pekne to tam roztáča, no.
This is Eddie Roger, automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been
Pekne roztače.
attacking the Buck's Den Beer House every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Je tam jeden kšeftár. Je to drifter. Pani, za chvíľu zabalíme, dobre, za chvíľu zabalíme tie kšefty. Okay. Nie sme v najlepšej kondícii. Je tam ale jeden kšeftár, neviem, že sú všetci kšeftári. Yeah. Item for ally. Čo je to za odsačku? Item for ally. Dneska to odsýpane pôjde rýchlo, je sobota. Pretože... Skúsim ešte nájsť, no? Snažme sa to nejako vytočiť a nejako roztočiť, ale je to tvrdé. Je to tvrdé, páni, je to tvrdé. Zohnali sme ešte jeden kšeft, jednu fušku.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto minor repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury. Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Že aj ten foil aj.
Auto minor network fully operational.
Čo je to za sačko?
Activating advanced collection protocols. Successful. Tokens dispersed.
Dobre, ideme sa vyčmudiť. A ideme to pomaly rozvoliť, dobre? Takže keď niečo, vidíme sa pri odsypaní na bolového potka, dobre? Zrekapitulujeme si to, dneska bude... Počkám vonku. A dneska bude... 305. relaxačný tréningový deň. Dobre, 305. relaxačný tréningový deň sa blíži. My to ideme rozprúdiť.